Hello. I hope you all are having a better day than I am. Sleep was rough. So I went in because I knew I was going to probably forget if I didn't do it. And I set this back to none. Stop reading that. And then I changed the house one, the couch one, because it was set to Liara. And I didn't know if I would override it. I'm gonna say like, either like try to save during the party or after the party. Or like right before it ends.
Really? Why exactly?
So then we, if it doesn't work like I wanted to, we can try again for whichever of the love interests it does not go for. We fought my clone. And then started playing a party.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
Can't remember. We finished stuff on, we got the Miranda things, and then we came here.
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby. I just wanted a nice, smooth mission.
Nothing smooth.
Ended up a damn train wreck. We're fighting for the fate of the galaxy. You'd think we could handle one mission as a coherent fighting unit.
Squad maybe good. Random group never good.
Do that. Okay, which one did I come into? Okay, this is the... Arya is at the top. Of course, Arya's at the top. I don't remember who is where or who we're seeing. I think this is where I'm supposed to meet Garrus, maybe? That looks like him. Maybe. Or it's just a random terrain. There's a lot of trains here.
I try to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything's overloaded.
We got all the invitations.
Through the scion, it saves my ass. Sorry? Folus. Ouch. Good luck and good evening.
Okay. Garrus, is this where we're meeting Garrus?
What should we do first?
Wait for Garrus. We shall wait for Garrus. I didn't even know there was three multiplayer boyfriend.
So, a Turian on shore leave. You come here often?
I think someone's jelly.
Is this that first date thing we talked about? Got it. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I come here often. Good place to blow off steam. Scenery's not bad either. Though the view in front of me is even better.
That's supposed to melt a girl's heart?
No, but this voice is. I'm Garrus Vicarian, codename Archangel. All-round Turian bad boy and dispenser of justice in an unjust galaxy. Also, I kill Reapers on the side. And you are?
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Shepard, huh? I might have heard a few things about you.
Oh. Flatter me.
Word is you're smart, sexy, a wicked shot. Also, you kill Reapers on the side too.
Uh-huh. And do most girls fall for that?
Well, sure, you know, this voice and I'm running out of banter.
He tried so hard.
Remember, we just met.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All the girls fall for it. Let me show you.
What are you doing?
It'll be fun.
Oh, no. No.
Been taking lessons on the side.
You're gonna pay for this later.
She's so awkward. I love it.
Promises, promises.
Oh. Oh, damn, you got some moves! There you go.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah, you did. That was okay.
So, tell me, think a girl would fall for that?
I know, but this we're doing super just Paragon. Next time doing a little bit mixed.
Oh, hell yes.
Why get new things?
See, you've been putting that reach and flexibility to good use.
You know it. And it gets even better when you try it in bed.
And flexibility. Well, now when I play it again in Roman Gears again, I'll have something new to see. Awooga, indeed. This is the best. You really did pop in at the best times. Yes, please. Completely fine. He just leaves me on the dance floor, how dare. That's for later. Vego is just chilling. I feel like I'm gonna be switching if I like don't mod it in between Garrus and Thane a lot. A lot. Purchase party supply.
Hey, pretty nice gig you got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks. Just lucky.
Nah, nobody gets that lucky. Come on.
Like I said, just a good run.
Thane rips my heart out and stomps it. Yes, he does. He does do that indeed. My voice. Party supplies, we need those. Just shepherd things indeed. Only 100 credits? Cheap. Okay. Where else are we mean people? Dude. I only romance Alistair in Origins. Thane is becoming my solace in that it is now my canon, even though it causes me immense amount of pain.
No funny business.
Sure. I'm just kind of run around until I find all the things. Yeah. Just a little
Enjoying your shore
less
leave, brother?
betrayal.
I have been asked to take part in a feat.
But emotionally,
I
yes.
am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Ah, Commander Shepard. I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone.
He?
Quickly, quickly.
What do you mean
The
he?
backdrop. Roll cameras.
What do you mean he?
And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently.
Javik, what the hell did you drag me into?
But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
A what now?
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now.
Not yet. That line comes later.
Oh my
Lord
goodness.
Chancellor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
It seems so.
Then, O wise Prothean elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
What now?
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers.
What is happening?
If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them.
Yes, and Blasto here
What
destroyed
is
half the
it?
Citadel, putting them
Who
down.
knows?
But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Javik is just threatening everyone.
No like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
What? I'm already.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one
Yeah.
has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
What is happening? I'm so.
Look! It's Sovereign half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking looking for some payback?
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
Of course it's the Vorcha Counselor.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator.
There's just so much going on. There's too much going on.
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
What the fuck? The hell did you get me into, Javik? I hope we can discuss this later, because I have so many questions. Hello?
With the production of Francis Kidd's All Elcor Hamlet coming to a close, I am now obeying sincere request. If you know any good agents, please send them my way.
Okay. I am severely confused. There's just a lot going on here. And I'm going to get very lost. Like, so very lost. I'm supposed to meet someone here, right? Upstairs. Trainer. Yes. Why? Why is kisses you? This is the second time in 2 days! It's freaking great. It's... I don't know if I like it more than Solus, where he shakes his head and yanks you back to him and then kisses you, because that one for me is just like, yes, please.
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Belarusian gambit. Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of
The what now?
The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Excuse?
Sousa.
What is happening?
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I
Same.
always take them sooner or later.
Oh, very, very same.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
You can do this,
This
Llewellyn.
is a frigate, by the way, so try not to lose it.
Roger that.
I don't know. Everything has its own, like, movie feel.
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually.
Casually.
A few more centuries, trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So your job is playing games?
Mentoring
I love it.
students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us take down Cerberus. We're preparing our final assault thanks to her efforts.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
I swear to God, if there's nothing Slevelin in the game, like at all, I'm going to riot. I will riot.
Your homeworld.
You can't just put that in there and also, like, give us the choice of either, like... try to I don't know what just happened. Like, try and save him. If that means nothing, I'm gonna be so upset.
Carry on.
But also, 8 years, Solus? I thought it was going to take you a lot less time than that. I think Solus is not going to be the real enemy. He might cause the real enemy. What if Solus and Fenrir separate? What if they become two entities? That'd be fucking wild. Oh, Zaid, what up? What are you doing here?
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
Let me be evil with
What are you
him.
doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Not simple enough.
Hello. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Oh, you were playing some Phasmo.
What do I care?
How's the new update?
Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
Yes.
I really want one of those plushie toys.
I tried. And he's like, I can't do that to you. And I'm just like,
Credits.
brood. Oh, that's sad. I hope it gets better.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Oh, it was a different update.
Please.
That took you a while, Zaid. So when is the level up reset going to happen?
Easy, easy.
Can I try? It's gonna be really bad, but
It's
can I try?
obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull
Lovely.
his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits. All right.
There you go.
Here you go, sweetheart.
What?
Okay, Zaid, where to?
What?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
And with this time you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Are you?
Addiction? Already?
You just
I'm an all-in
give it
kind of guy.
to a random Asari.
I think I knew that about you.
Bunch of stuff I'm using disturbing things. Oh, interesting. Why do you sound like Vega?
What will you win? Congratulations! You're a
Music!
wanna try? What will you win?
See, Saeed, you just suck at this. I've gotten 2.
You're a winner. What will you
Okay, one more. Oh. I'll have to listen to the new music. Is this only music? Furnished by home. No, there's other things in music? Okay, well then I have to go until I get something that's not music. I have like a fuck ton of credits, so.
Congratulations, you're a winner.
How much music can I get?
You win. Congratulations, you're a winner.
Are you sure? Are we sure? Do I have to get a color that's not green or blue? See, I got a pink one. I got a toy!
What will you win?
Direction habit. Shit! Okay. I've spent like a couple thousand credits now. Music, lots of music. See all this music? And I got a stuffed animal. I went to the arcade. Hey! Bad times. There's so many mini games. Music faster. I wish there was just like a list of music you could choose from instead of having to like cycle through it all. Rip. A new high score. I'm on the board. I beat Vega. Haha. The shifty cow is third. Fucking bullshit. How did the shifty cow even get here?
Towers of Hanoi? I don't think so.
You're on Turan. Yeah, he must have. Launch, left click or press spacebar to launch a missile. This Galaga.
Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. You're good. Miss. Keep enemies approaching. Hit.
So many mini games.
Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Stay alert. Stay alert. Stay alert. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. You're good. Keep it up. Enemies approaching. Keep it up. Stay alert. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Miss. Enemies approaching.
I don't know if I was doing correct.
That's a new high score.
Is it? I'm not on the list. Mouse is.
I will destroy you.
I got like 75. What did they get? A lot more. A lot more. I was really shitty at that game, apparently. I still beat Vega! That's all that matters.
Think again.
50 cal has got some good reflexes, though. What's this? Oh, yeah, I don't.
Your move.
Thanks so much for doing this now. I know you're off duty.
No problem. You're out there risking your life on the front lines. The least I can do is expedite your procurement request. So, let's see. Here we go. Rizzy Susan, N7 Biotic Specialist. Graduate of Specialized Fury Training in Rio de Janeiro.
Yes, that's me. I've been waiting for some upgrades. This could really be a lifesaver.
That's what Alliance Procurement is here for.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs, I guess, through one of these places. So we've seen Zaid, we've seen Trainer, we've seen Garrus. Kinda seen Vega. Not really.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent as the lead.
Rogan Macbeth.
He brings a raw brutality to the stage that emphasizes the ruthless actions of his character.
Sounds like inspired casting.
I had a whole bunch, though. Right? I thought I, like, read a fuck ton. I know I read more than 3. Right? Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Some of them I was to call up. That's right.
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
And we can go decorate the apartment now.
You have received a new message.
I'm not even in the apartment yet. Hold up. Hello?
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies. When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
You leave him in. First, we gotta figure out music. Is it That's funky as fuck. I don't know if it's the vibe though. This is what we had on before. Interesting. We'll go with this for now. Thank you for the stretch. This is a vibe. Where's the redecoration thing? It's in here. Catalog. Bathroom. Got the standard. We got polished. Deluxe. Go with the deluxe. Has more storage anyways. Bedding. Standard. Simple. Kind of like the standard better. Why is there no deluxe bedding? I kind of like the wholesome. The red doesn't really fit the vibe. Not the posh one. How many can I have? Can I have one over here and then one sofa? I'll go with the cozy sofa. I'm assuming since these are in different locations. Go with the ottoman. I like the dark one. And then wall decorations. Her. It has room for my models. How? Invite people. Well, let's go check out the area. Art. Giant bronze wall. Giant bronze walls. I wish I could do like a combination of the different kinds, but like, I don't think I can. This is just excessive. Yeah, I see you blinked in. Invite them up. Okay, who do I need to invite up? Liara. Yep, Purgatory. Wait, no. Oh, they stayed the ones. The only ones I haven't finished are staying. Okay, cool. No, that's incorrect too. Because Trainers is there. I'm so confused. I'm taking the shuttle down to Silverstone Strip. Okay. Liara, I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from Normandy. I don't have anything particular. Perhaps we can meet at your apartment. Apparently I have 2 things to do. I guess my quarters are on the Normandy, though. Yeah, for next time you're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush. It's nice to have a place there that you can call home. Okay, so I can invite all of these people over. All right, they are up.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard, I didn't know you could play.
That's cute.
Actually, this is the only song I know. Why is that? There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
Ha! You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I'm good at that.
I'm a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Oh. Moment of calmness. I don't know why I went upstairs. I mean, need to go downstairs. Oh, we got to summon someone else. Who are we summoning? Let's summon Edie.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Gifts?
Shopping. I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and quote,
Thank you for thanks
like
for letting me know. Girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in
Will
Citadel
do.
space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own fun sometime, but today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the
A little
Pacific.
much.
Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 600
I don't have those kind of creds.
per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty, Replacement part? No, wait! I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want a rental.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Yes.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Huh? Unexpected.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's cool.
It's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close.
A little bit.
Who's next?
A little bit.
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Sometimes it's hard for me to tell when Edie's joking or not. Okay. Let's get Vega up here. I can't invite Garrus here. So sad. He should just be staying here. Girl, why isn't he just staying here?
Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party.
Maybe that's why we don't invite him up, because he is staying
trash
here.
My new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never.
I believe that never.
Nice view. But this place, it's just so not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
So, what's her name?
No. I stopped fraternizing when I joined the military. The two don't seem to go well together.
Hasn't stopped you from being a shameless flirt.
Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. Did you really come up here to talk about our personal lives?
Oh, shit, right. I wanted to show you.
Oh, the tattoo. I was very confused by him taking off his shirt.
What do you think?
Looks good. And you've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
You two are fucking adorable. Cute.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard. Catch you later, Shepard.
He didn't say what thing. What thing was he supposed to say? It must be the mod. The mod's fucking everything up. It's because they don't recognize that I'm with someone. Yeah, they don't realize that I'm with anyone. Though I didn't turn off the jealousy thing. So it should sometimes do that, I think. No, I was rereading the details of the mod and it wasn't super specific.
No way.
No way what? Oh, punch it back.
You've been holding out on me.
Was I?
Oh, man. This is sweet.
In a dress.
Hey, Shepard. You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good. Not bad.
Got to keep going. We have a long way to go before we get to 182.
You look like a pro.
Shut up, Vega.
Touchy, touchy.
I wonder if he has anything to say about Thane. I guess he doesn't really. Yep, in the hefty bag dress. Doesn't really know Thane.
20.
Only 20? I have so long to go. I felt each one counts as 2 since I'm in a dress. And sandals.
Nice.
I think we're trying to beat his record.
40, nice.
In a dress. His record's like 100 and something.
Got a front row seat to the gun show.
We can tell Garrus that later. See how that goes over. He'd probably laugh, actually. He'd be like, why wasn't I there? Now he wants to see you. Why is my music off? I spent good money on grabbing music from that machine. The claw machine. They muted my music. How dare. How dare. That's a view.
60. High five.
That's an angle. That was not made for a dress. The angle is not made for a dress. saying. We can do it, Shepard! Must beat Vega.
Make it burn.
Make something burn. This does feel like it goes on for a while. Too much. A little on the long side.
Don't lose your focus.
Focus is on beating you! So many Paragon and Renegade clicks. Only halfway? Mother... Fuck. But we determined!
$100. That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go.
God damn it, Vega! We will do it. We beat him at the robot game, we can beat him at pull-ups. They're normal pull-ups. I don't know if they have a special name. I've like never been able to do a pull-up in my entire life. I was like a freaking tiny stick as a child. Have they met us? Have they met BioWare players?
You go,
We're stubborn as fuck. Just saying. Also, competitive. We can't let Vega beat us. Vega's not allowed to win. And he'll go back and then he'll do pull-ups in front of Cortez and Cortez can enjoy that show. So we're really doing this for Vega and Cortez.
Hang in there.
God.
Probably regretting the dress. Like, by the 10th one. Definitely regretting the pleather dress.
Go, my friend.
love how I've never seen the beginning of this DLC until I played it, but I've seen the end like 2 or 3 times. Also the same with getting Eve. I've seen that like 2 or 3 times. None of the other missions, just those two. Party in the procuring of Eve. Of the entire like 3-game series. That's a shot. I think that's the closest we've ever got to look at her makeup ever. The closest of close-ups. We've gotta be getting close. Gotta be getting close.
Don't lose it now.
A new angle would be nice. This was getting awkward. Not that it didn't start off awkward. It's kind of like if you drink like 50 times in DA2. I think it's like 30 or 50, something like that. At the hangman. Because who's gonna do that? When you walk in, sometimes they'll yell out Hawk. And that's really cool. But how do people find this? Is this the last one?
Holy hell, you did it.
Fuck yeah, we did.
I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
I need help pulling my armor on next time.
I'm happy to help, Lola.
Don't tease a girl when she's winded.
I already have help.
Okay. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry, I won't.
Yours can help. At some point, I'm gonna have to play this game on with like just like a solo romance.
Come on, let me just use it for a bit. This is high quality stuff.
You have fun with that. I kind of hope he's still there. Sweet.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard.
What does that mean?
I'll fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I'll get just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah. Saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Fuck Brooks!
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepherd, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepherds. Think of the property damage.
Fair enough. What is toxic?
Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
Sorry about that.
Shame.
Shepherd, you didn't.
I did. Fell right to the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
Someone shot at it.
Exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first
Rude!
step taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Rude!
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
If you never murder any fish, does she still say that line? I kill fish like at least three times in this game, in these games. Well, that's dumb.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this is.
What if Kelly wasn't feeding your fish, but just replacing them when they died?
With all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepherd?
I don't know, you just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on, you rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepherd left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Okay, let's look at this video. So I can't open it on the thing. We'll just listen to it. Or you'll just listen to what I watch.
So, what's your name? No. Stop fraternizing when I joined the military. Two don't seem to go well.
This chef's not wearing a dress.
It stopped you from being a shameless flirt. Yeah, well, that's just my way. I don't mean anything by it. Uh-huh. What? Making this hard? Not even remotely. Hey, how do you two? I mean, is he... You know... Do Turians have all the same... Same... Never mind.
I would like to know. I'll have to play it through like a vanilla romance playthrough of Pain. Okay. I was kind of hoping Vega would still be in there pounding away at the bag. Like, you just invite him over and he never leaves. But he's gotta go beat our new record. So I guess he does have to go back to Normandy.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
Poetic.
You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Vid?
What? You've never? How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
Movie night.
But July, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah, definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
Gifts! Third. She's one of us.
For 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
Hallie's one of us. I keep turning my music off. I love it. I'm assuming we have more notes. No? Have we talked to everyone? No, we gotta go out again. We gotta go to the casino. I think Liara also wanted to see me in my room on the Normandy. We haven't seen Grunt. Let's do Cortez. We haven't seen Grunt yet. Good Rex. Calling us all princesses.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
Gotcha.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa.
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Let's feel those G's! It's like a roller coaster.
You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot.
Yeah, it's not a normal
Never
shuttle
any
pilot
other
job.
one. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
Maybe Joker.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
He doesn't even know that. You and Vega go have some fun. We gotta go back to the casino. Where's for what?
Hey, how are you? Looking forward to tomorrow? Of course I remember. Plans? I thought you could meet me down on the strip. We'd go from there. Anything you want to do, just name it. You want to go where?
Arms got locked. They're cute.
Come on in. My feet are touching.
No access. Beat it.
Rude.
Hey, how's Shore Leave treating you?
Good. The break was nice. We've been fighting Reaper-controlled Geth.
Oh, that's brutal.
I know, right? Why did I even bother equipping us with barriers against those guys?
Hey, at least you can get your barriers back up if you charge someone.
Why is there a suspicious device? And why did clicking the suspicious dice take me to a loading screen?
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors.
I
Trigger
see.
the lockdown.
Because Kasumi.
Hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys.
Hi.
I can explain.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It can help those refugees survive.
Damn Kasumi.
And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor.
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
No, not at all.
Don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Excuse me, is there a problem?
No.
Nope, no problem at all.
What are we talking about? We don't have a problem. You have a problem? I don't have a problem. Kasumi! I love Kasumi! I'm waiting for someone.
I was here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with. You see, I was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters.
Flashback.
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Oh, he's doing the voices. Oh, that's so much better.
It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
Sounds like Chris from Family Guy, which who he is.
Like this. It's joking time.
So dramatic. I love it.
Fools to underestimate Joker, oh no! Yes, you were.
This is the best.
That's right, you just landed on the island of Dr. Me!
End of Dr. Me.
And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
No.
Oh, come on!
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here... Shepard!
Hello.
Hi!
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Morrow is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on
That's
me, Lieutenant.
not a lie.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome.
You can pay me back later.
These are adorable. Oh, I can get drunk now.
What can I get for you? Liquors, ales, spirits, you name it, I got it.
Give me something.
You like the music?
It's okay.
How can I help you?
Give me a drink.
Hey there.
God damn it, give me a drink. Wasn't there? Yeah, here it is. No, no stance. Wasn't there a third person I was to meet at the casino?
You fighting any other races?
Okay. Well, we'll go back to the Normandy because I apparently need to go talk to the dog. I need a car. Turn to the Normandy.
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Thank you. Apparently I do not need to do that anymore. I got one from Jacob. So Normandy's in dry dock. Seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. Meet me outside the arcade on the main level if you're game. Official input required. Commander Shepard, your presence has been requested concerning an incident involving a Krogan identified as Grunt. Please report to C6 Officer Patrol on the Silver Sun Strip for additional details. Thank you, Grunt. Holy. Yes. Commander, I was somewhat surprised when I received a comm from the Council. They would like to hold what humans called a memorial service, where it is held does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there as well as those on the Normandy who knew my father. I understand at human services people speak of well of the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct this part of as the commander of the Normandy. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous. I might recall an inappropriate memory in front of everyone. Thank you. This would mean a great deal to me. Thanks for sticking around to watch me go head-to-head with Tsuza. Sorry again for messing up our lunch plans. Love to get a rain check. Let me know whenever you're free. I'll come by. Let's go out and be normal people. You know what you need, Shepard? You need a night where you get to just hang out and try to be normal for a few hours. Let's go. Let's get something to eat. After that, we could go down to the strip or whatever you want. Let me know. What do I need to do for this one? Not tell me. This is so very Blade Runner. The fuck was that? Meeting someone somewhere or something.
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these Reaper indoctrination devices.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Go get Grunt.
Right this way, Commander.
At least then everyone's not like in, you know, East Memorial if they want to. A noodle house.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
He's only like 2 years old.
What
He's a baby. A wee baby.
Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
Obviously.
Why is C-Sec here?
What'd you do?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
Before I sign you out, everybody walked away from this in one piece, right?
Sure, yeah, everybody's fine. Hospital's seen better days, though.
Right.
I love his laugh.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when C-Sec got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
God.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of ring call at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire.
Why did you throw the ring call?
The C-Sec guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
God damn it, Grunt.
Grunt? You apologized to the nice man for setting his car on fire.
Fine. I'm sorry for setting your car on fire. And I won't do it again.
Good. Now, officer, I can pay for any damages that may have occurred.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
How much money did this cost me?
Thank you, officer.
How much money did this cost me? We had a lot of it, so.
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Oh, this is the cutest thing ever. That was so sweet. A little chaotic, but the end was super sweet.
Hey, Shepard, over here.
What up?
Coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey.
Oh no!
I'm out of credits.
Which one?
Who were they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
I need to go to the arena.
This is your game of skill?
I already beat Vega on it. Well, kind of.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
I beat the
Really?
computer.
Trash talk at Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
Good luck with that.
You're gonna take me down. I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
Listen, Shepard, these people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
Hey, you crowding me?
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
What are the rules again?
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Is that all you got?
Come on, come on, come on! Yes!
Is that all you got?
How do I do that? I'm really bad at this game, apparently.
Careful, Shepard. Don't break a hip.
Here's where my comeback starts.
No, it's not. I don't know how to do that move.
Boom! Killed it!
Seriously. Yeah! Jacob wins! Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
Ah, you probably let me win. Come on, Shepard.
Only because I don't know the controls.
I'm buying.
Those kids had a rainbow of hair, and I love it. Yeah. Now we're going to get food. Wasn't food. Got kicked out of the building.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live hijack?
Oh, he came around once I explained the hijack's importance to the production. They'll work marvelously together. Once the hijack stops scaling the set pieces and making nests out of the props.
Oh my.
Not to worry, productions always appear disastrous until just before the curtain rises.
Oh, of course. It's going to be an amazing show.
Must hear.
I won't lie, I've got a good feeling about this.
Of course you do. Honker. Where this is where our conversation was going? Yay. Thank you for the resub! 7 months. It's been over a year. That's crazy.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass.
Huzzah!
You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
I need winnings. Let me go get tokens. Experience. Welcome to the Armax Arena, where the danger is fake, but the excitement is real. New athletes can challenge the Cerberus and guess enemy sets at the foot soldier level. Additional layouts, enemies, and ally licenses can be purchased from the Armax store on the main level of the arena. Completing any match awards bronze, silver, or gold prize depending on your points totals. The prizes are redeemable at the arena store for credits or to unlock play options. Bonus points can be acquired by finishing the match quickly, capturing bonus objectives, kill streaks, or taking voluntary handicaps. Voluntary advantages can be taken, but these reduce the final score. Yes, or Cerberus. We'll do Cerberus. I get to select allies? Where's Vega? There he is. Are they actually, is it actually Garrison Vega? Or is it just, I mean, it probably is, right? Air Max Arena uses state-of-the-art weapon simulators to produce an exciting near-combat experience. The weapon impacts are in reality just mild electrical feedback or firm taps from an internal mass effect yields. The game itself is as complex as any real encounter. Blah, 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 blah. How do I get it to start? Oh, elevator. Yeah. I don't need to change or anything. It'll change for me when I get up there, right? I'm assuming. I don't have any weapons on me. And that would make the most logical sense. My boys! Gosh, it's been a while, hasn't it? Actually. Here's what you're using. Oh shit. Get the fuck out here. You a person? Obviously. Nice. Go unlock more things. Let you choose more dangerous and higher point value enemies for your matches. Yes.
That match was rigged. What are you talking about? There's no way Barlabon's team should have won. It was rigged. You're just saying that because you lost. The next match. You're just saying that because you won. Enjoy the show.
Hey. Vega's on this list. Does bringing Vega increase his own score? I think I'm gonna keep it on first. Hey Vega, help me beat your score. That's all Shepard's worried about is beat every one of Vega's records. Everyone. That's our goal right now. That's great. What is that? Is that like a med kit or something like that?
3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Kill streak. 3. 4. 5.
I want a bonus.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I get the bonus? I don't know, dude.
Round 2. Kill streak. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3. 4, 5, 6. Kill streak. 3.
Who are you shooting at?
Kill streak. Kill streak.
There's still more? There you are. Reggie, you are so nice for helping me with this.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
Final score 5,000. Eee. Let's look at the list. Let's go to the board. Where's the board? Board. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. Interesting. Reduce player shields. Actually, yeah, but hold on. Convert to 3. I converted to 3. Oh, that's gold. This is bronze, alright. All aboard the action-packed combat experience. This high-speed dual rail freight train makes for an unforgettable layout. We'll come back. Okay, how the fuck is Barlavon above Arya?
Doesn't mean that. And he's rolling in credits. Did you see his combat gear? Are you really surprised he won? Gear's not that important if the player's good enough. I mean, I could beat Barlow.
Now we must beat Bailey. Shifty Cow's on the list.
Put some money on it. Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Rainforest. Actually, I could use Jack. We haven't seen Jack. Where is Jack? Oh shit. I'm betting on you. I got fan mail? Oh sweet. We're big fans of yours out on the asteroid belts. We're working double time to try to get the raw material out for the war effort. I was hoping you could settle a bet we're having. The issue is thermal clips. A friend of mine says they're the worst thing to happen to our military in 50 years. They take time to reload, create effective ammo shortages, blah, blah, blah. I say if you can conserve shots and use biotic or omni-tool weapons, ammo shortages don't mean squat. Can you do a match where there aren't thermal clips running around against these big bad collectors things we're hearing about now? I can totally cut you in for half the bet if you do. God, there's so many. There's so many. I don't want to read them all. This one is number 1. This one just noticed your appearance on the leadership board and wishes to offer its congratulations. It advises that the success in combat sports can bring out the enthusiastic fan base. Do not worry about them. Most are quite harmless. Been invited to a team. Blasto fan, the one and only Blasto fan. Reading now one. Attached are some files that from what I call Project Shepherd. I did a screen capture of your match in the simulator and made a 3-to-1 ratio bust of your head in a cheddar cheese noise. As my video journal shows, in time-lapse section, it took a while, but it was worth it. I'm happy with everything except for the chin, where you can see it sagged a little, and I had to reinforce it with some struts. Let me know what you think. I need to see this picture of the cheese head. I will try and do one without thermal clips. Ooh, thank you. Oh wait, never mind. Cheese stick. Speaking of cheese. Every time.
Kill streak. 1. Final round. Kill streak. 3.
What am I looking at? So close. We'll go do the one without the thermal clips. Do you have a career waiting for you in internal affairs? I'm guessing it's the no ammo crates. I have mail. The wrong side of history. Warrior 2200. I don't know what you do. I don't know why you do matches against Cerberus. I thought you had a good sense of what humanity needs. But I guess that's just the case. That just isn't the case. I'm not a racist, but I think it's pretty clear Cerberus has been singled out as the whipping boy for everyone in the galaxy. Seriously. They televise matches where people shoot them like dogs. But I bet it'll be cold day in hell when they let you shoot council races or alliance soldiers. That's what you get when arena management answers to the Turians, I guess. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Bailey's going down this time. I just realized something. Who did Vega bring with him?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Kill streak.
Hello? Where's all movement? But who else? I bring 2. There they are. Jim. Steven Jim. I'm never going to make it to that bonus.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3.
Jim's everywhere.
5.
Oh, you're lucky. For like 2 seconds. Oh, come on. Dang it. Angle on her is freaking stupid.
Kill streak. End of round 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Gears, watch yourself.
Kill streak. 3. 4. 5. 6.
There we go.
News Network. Your galaxy, your news.
Woo! Alone? Fine, we'll fight some Geth.
Hey, where were you? You missed a great match.
I'm signing up.
What? Seriously?
Why not? We watch these things all the time. It's about time we actually competed.
Wait, we? Please say you didn't.
Of course I signed you up too.
This is the nerdiest sounding Turian I've ever heard.
I guess I should have seen that coming. Do you at least have some gear we can use? And you signed us up at the amateur level, right?
What kind of impulsive idiot would sign up for a combat sim match without thinking of something like that?
Exactly.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store. Located.
Oh no, we are not doing more mirror matches. Fuck that shit.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level. In the main lobby. The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Who is Bray? Knew you could do it. You should have seen their faces. It was like those stages of grief. They got quieter and quieter as the match went on. At the end, they were muttering, "Well, sure, but that's Commander Shepard. There's got to be an exception." Thanks, and as promised, here's your cut. Our love is meant to be. We're gonna have to fight some people for that. You stand floodlit in front of millions, and I in the dark. The screen separates us, but as your heart hammers, mine echoes it, and we are one. I embrace this brief human moment as if it were eternity. Your devoted fan, Solora. Shepherd Rock. Arngar. See you in combat simulator. Heads exploding, but not yours. Rack up kill streak scores. Have not seen killing like that since tribal war on Heshtok. Shepherd and Void Devils forever.
The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
Got both of them actually? Sure, why not? Raise above Arya. That's risky. Okay. Two people are above Arya?
I'm here all the time.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings.
I didn't think this DLC, I would be in this DLC for this long. But seriously, I could just live in this DLC forever. We don't have to leave, right? We can just stay here. We never have to actually fight the Reapers. We can just stay and we can fight these guys. God damn. Where? That's unfortunate for me. Why the fuck wasn't it working on them? It works on the freaking Cerberus. Run, Shepard! Get that bonus!
3, 2, 1. Final round.
I don't think we did as quite well that time. But I guess we did have an extra bonus modifier on.
This match brought to you by Rosenkopf Materials.
Yeah, not our best one.
Piece of the action, or just peace of mind.
There's a mod that makes the Citadel. Hmm. That's interesting.
So I figure we'll start by playing against Cerberus guys. Don't want to get too fancy on our first try.
Right, because Cerberus guys aren't that bad.
This one is cranial covering. This one did not think it was possible. The willing is willing to say that your victory is this in the simulator is legitimate. This one is, and an acquaintance watched the video feeds and reviewed the biometric information. After considerable argument, it sees that your vital signs ever smooth out as if performance enhancers were used. Oh, never smoothed out. Now this one is wondering if you would enjoy a correspondence about tactical circumstance. It has found getting kill streaks on the Reapers super elites challenging. Awesome. We need Reapers and we need super elites. Oh, I could get Rex. I could get Rex and I could get Grunt. a full Krogan team. But first we're going to do ring grunt with Garrus and myself. Mom, dad, and baby. Sorry, Vega. If we're doing super elites, I'm not. Yeah, we can try it. We can try it.
I'm here all the time.
This one will be interesting. Garrus, what are you doing right there? I just have to get a kill streak, right? Not max kill strength. Oh yeah, we could use this too. Grunt! Maybe bringing Grunt wasn't the best idea. Is he down for the entire round, for all of it?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Oh, you know, probably. Probably he does. I didn't think about that, I'm not gonna lie. At least he can help us with that right now. I don't know how I reloaded. That was dumb. I don't even know where the bonus thing was. If there was one. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I don't know if we're gonna live this last one. Gears. Navicarian! I don't know if we're gonna do this one. Punch him! Punch him, punch him, punch him, punch him! Move! Move, damn it! I have it locked. Yeah, I've got no ammo, no Metagel. You know how I said like I never use my incinerate shit? I am now! That's literally all I got. Other than punching. Oh, there's still Banshee. Nope. This is a run and incinerate. Run! Run, you stupid fucking piece of shepherd! You're like the freaking nurse. Please be all. Please let that be it. There's another Banshee. Oh, I can revive him. I tried to revive Grunt earlier. It did not work. See? Didn't let me revive Grunt. Oh, that was a long one. It was a rough one. It was not under 5 minutes. But the base score was insane.
This match brought to you by the Citadel Department of Tourism. Experience history being made.
I don't know why. I broke it! I broke the scoreboard! I don't know why it wouldn't let me revive Grunt. That's weird. Since it didn't let me revive Grunt, I didn't think it would let me revive Garrus. Redeem. Actually, let's just go down. What does the journal say? Geth challenge. In the Blastoid max. Okay. Do the Blastoid max. We have to do the spin one. I'm not. I guess I could do Reaper by myself. But we're going to go normal. Super hard to beat. Super hard to beat because you can't even tell. Do I need to do more? I don't think I want to do more. At least not right now. I have the missions. Let's go back to the apartment. Let's go check my emails. It's fun. I need a break. A lot of combat.
You mean the human with the hot robot?
taste in cars.
Nice.
We also have to figure out where the thing for Thane is. I want there to be more furniture. Like, where's that bed? I want that bed.
You have received a new message.
So much to do, so much to see. What's wrong with taking the back street? Everything reset. My house reset. Why did my house reset? Hey, it's Jack, Combat Sim. I hear the Silver Sun Strip place has a combat simulator and I felt like kicking the crap out of something. Get your ass down here if you're a game. Biotiball? Goodwill Games. Steve Cortez. The Seattle Sorcerers are taking on the Usaru Maestros in the Biotiball game. Should be epic. You recently acquired an apartment with a sweet vid screen. Coincidence? Jameson, I don't think so. You provide the couch, we'll provide the refreshments. Just let us know. Why did my house reset? I'll do that later. I want to reset again. Actually, no, let's go. Let's see who I can invite. We can invite stepson up. We're gonna have a little bit of a breathe. I don't know what I would do. Invite trainer up.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it. This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame. And it has a hot tub.
Go ahead.
Cheers!
Just let trainer to the hot tub.
Oh, this is lovely. And good for the sinuses. I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
Your what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking.
You know what? Me too, trainer.
Proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too, and an inhaler for asthma.
Dude, trainer, I medically not that different.
Do you have everything you
Or,
need to stay
you know, the
healthy?
proton pump.
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol, that's a sugar pill, trainer, a placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway.
It has sucro in it.
Bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah, here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah? This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff.
Haley.
Do you know who Kay Sanders is? She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
We were supposed to have food. My music? I hate that it changes my music. It's so long to find that music. Not the funky one. Not this one. I think this one after that one. No. One? Yeah. Gives movie vibes. And I want my house to look nice when people come over, so I had to put everything back. Where's all my shit? Oh, is it because that's what I have selected? Oh. Now everything's good. I just had to go click on it? That's weird. This was a chair, and this was the old shelving. That was so confusing. I don't know why I came out here. I need to invite people over. Hayden, Cortez, and Koliot. Is there a ship name for Cortez and Vega?
Hey, Shepard, I'm starving. What do you got?
We're heading out, Caden.
I'm so tired of Apollos. I'm gonna cook.
Oh no, really?
Come on.
You want me to sit there and watch you cook?
You're not watching me cook. You're helping me drink beer. Now sit your ass down.
I feel bad for his skin.
What are we having? Canadian delicacy of some sort?
I forgot he's Canadian.
Sure. Exactly. We have, beef, we have bacon, we have beer. The foods of my people. Wish me luck.
Hayden's skin looks really fucking weird in some lighting. And I don't understand.
If you need luck to cook us dinner, we're screwed.
Screwed? Oh.
The look on her face!
Relax. It's gonna be great.
Guess we'll find out. So, remember how I saved the Citadel? And then you weren't there. I survived a suicide mission. All these close calls I've had, only to be taken out by dinner. Can it at least be quick and painless?
Funny. You think I hauled your butt out of the fire all those times just to poison you here now?
Yes.
I just took down my clone. I gotta figure anything's possible.
You know? Fair enough.
Do we have hot sauce?
I want to invite Scaris.
Still waiting for the botulism to kick in.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty good.
Actually, it was pretty good. I'm impressed.
Thank you. I'm an enigma. I've got skills. I mean, for example, fist fight, me and James, I'd win, right?
I'm not answering that question.
What if I fought dirty?
Like, because not already fighting dirty? Funny. Speaking of, Fortes, Vega. Get your butts up here. Let's watch some whatever ball game you wanted to watch.
Sorry we're late. Somebody forgot to pick up the cerveza.
Come on in.
So cute.
That
They should
somebody
rock
was
Garrus.
you.
We could double
Did they
date.
say it was? So when's the game?
It's about to start.
Seattle Sorcerers versus Usaru Maestros. Gonna be some intense ball.
Nah, it's just a goodwill game for troop morale. They'll take it easy.
In the middle of a war with their troops watching, they'll give it their all.
Absolutely. Have you guys seen Derek Rogers' game lately? Man,
Or
he and the
Vega.
Sorcerers have been tearing it
I
up.
like it.
Esteban, the Maestros don't lose. Have you seen Tyra Tiziana's play?
Have a good night.
The woman is blue
Thank you
like-
for being here.
Mr. Vega, your love of the Asari team has more to do with how they look than how they play.
Hey, that's not true. Not entirely. Besides, you
Nice
telling me
catch.
you don't got the hots for some of the sorcerers?
Okay. Guilty as charged. Who you backing, Shepard?
I'm not sure. What do you guys think?
The Seattle Sorcerers are one of the few human b-ball teams left. They were on tour when Earth was hit. Since acquiring Donna Novotny from the hackers, they've been completely unstoppable.
Yeah, but most of the Maestros have been playing since before first contact. They'll win this.
I know the Sorcerers have never beaten the Maestros, but they've never been this hungry either. So, Shep, who's it gonna be?
How do you bet against a team that's been playing since before we were born?
Listen up, Esteban. Shepard's preaching the wisdom.
Come on.
Also, Shepard will choose the aliens any day of the week.
He was out. You're blind, ref.
Oh shit.
Yes, they did it.
Don't be so smug. Pay up.
Wait, Steve picked the winner. Why is he paying?
We weren't exactly betting on who'd win.
We were betting on if you'd pick the winner.
And you spend all your luck in the battlefield, Commander. Simple math. Anyway, it was a hell of a game.
Yeah, great evening. Thank you, Shepard.
My pleasure.
Tomorrow comes early. Hasta luego.
Now for the sad times. Every time they come over, they fuck up my music.
Commander, I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies.
Yes, I'm not ready
When
though.
you are ready, you can send invitations.
I'm not ready. I'm gonna talk to Colliot. Yeah. And then we're going to do the thing with Jack. Not yet. Hold on. Let me check my mail. Okay, nothing? Okay, cool. I wonder if I can get Colliot to the party.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms. And others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. He once said that he first felt love for his wife when she stepped in front of an assassin to save someone she didn't even know. And when he knew his death was close, he chose to die doing nearly the same thing. Also for someone he didn't even know. Just as he loved his wife for it, I still love him for it. And I don't think that will ever change. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I labeled Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
She is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Keppel's syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
It's all right, Commander. Counselor Ashiel could use some good press right now. This is the right time for such a favor. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Are you crying? Why not keep going?
Sia, I've thought over what you said, and in retrospect, I think leaving the Normandy was for the best. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. Perhaps I shouldn't have said that. I don't want you to worry or feel guilty that you are not with me. Just face it bravely. I know you are good at that. I love you. I hope the Alliance listens. Keep in touch. my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Like the shade of her eyes, shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground, see two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later. Sia, I have prepared emails, sent videos, even composed paper letters. I know this will not reach you, but it must be said. I once had no reason to live. Then suddenly, I had two. You and Kolyat. Circumstances keep us apart, so Kolyat takes much of my time, but I don't know if it's obvious to humans.
Fist slams the table. She comes to me, fingers cool and soothing. Thane, be alive with me tonight.
I cannot forget you. That is what humans say. With us, it is a state called Tufira. Lost in another. It can consume us. In case you are in the same pain, I want to say, you have only made my life better. You gave me you, Kolyat. Even the Omega-4 relay made me feel purposeful. We are alive, Sia. And when we are not, I will meet you across the sea.
Well, that hurts. It's so sweet and painful all at the same time. How does that go if you did a romance thing? Do you get the videos? Alright, let's go kick some ass with Jack. The first three. I didn't think those parts of the fanfic I read were spoilers. Like, at all. I didn't expect this at all. Who the frick is Jack?
Who's up next?
There's so many people here. Oh, there.
Maybe we should watch that match before we go either.
Good idea.
Hey, glad you can make it. I got us set up.
I love it so much, but ow, it hurts so much. At least they let you rank her up. Deborah was crying. I was crying. We were all crying.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, four, three, two,
I don't even know what we're fighting.
round one.
Are they still on my settings? No, they're not. Okay, we're on Cerberus. Of course we're fighting Cerberus. I'm with Jack. Who else the fuck did I think I was gonna fight? Why did I expect literally anything else?
Round one is over. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round two.
my god.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out.
Not a pinata. I mean, that'd be really fucking cool, but I don't think it's a pinata. Also, I don't think it's real.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Not worry about the kids. It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though. Shut up. Who said I was talking about you? You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom.
Whoom.
You know, everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard. Wouldn't have missed it.
Jack on the board now? Just saying Jack should be on the board. Is it? Let's go check our emails. Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, I could do more here, but I feel like we're gonna have a lot of firefight later. No, wait. Did you say something they're gonna be at Purgatory? Maybe, or was that before? Where is Rex? Rex at Purgatory? The bar. Oh, yeah. I forgot we had to, that's why we went to the Normandy in the first place.
I joined up with Turians on this drop into one of their colonies. I was thinking, finally, some normal soldiers like me. Then we deployed, and you know what those crazy birds bust out?
Jet boots?
Jet boots. I mean, what frontline soldier needs a pair of damn jet boots? It's just showing off.
Trying to hit something in 3 dimensions is a lot easier than trying to hit something in 2. Just saying. Or a lot harder.
Good luck and good evening.
Gotta go upstairs. Not upstairs. This way's upstairs.
What should we do first?
There's so many. I'm trying to make sure. Wait, is there anything to do with Samara?
Rex, what are you doing here?
I think he broke the table.
Ever since we cured the genophage, it's been nothing but work.
Okay.
Still been riding you.
Bah! Not those project shit slingers. No, it's the female shepherd. Now that they're fertile again.
Getting too much?
I don't know how long.
Can I get you two anything?
2 more drinks. And another bag of ice.
I would have thought you'd be enjoying the perks of Krogan fertility.
Enjoying it? There's a line of females outside my dwelling right now. Stretches on for as far as you can see. I had to sneak out my own bathroom window. Even then, I was cornered by 2 more females on the ride from Tuchanka.
And it's just you. They're not spreading the love around.
Sure, but everyone wants their firstborn in generations to be strong and fit. I'm the leader of Clan Erdnot. I brought an end to the genophage. Everyone on Tuchanka wants a piece of me. And Bakara's no help at all. She encourages it. I'm telling you, Shepard, I'm in no shape to fight Reapers.
He was so excited for it.
Considering everything we've been through, I can think of worse positions to be in.
Trust me, I
drinks. And a bag of ice.
I'll let you do what you need to do with the ice.
I thought Morden's procedure was painful. Oh well.
Just shove it in his pants.
Shit, Shepard. We sure have been through it, haven't we?
Still going through it.
True. Well, here's to us. And to going through it.
I'll drink to that.
Football. It means victory or death, roughly.
Ah, but you can't die, Rex. You got a family now. A really big family.
Oh, that's great. This is a freaking maze.
I tell you what, give me some tips. Maybe we can keep up.
Tip 1, you'll get yourself kicked out of here talking like that.
It's the shells hitting us, right?
I'm gonna go play more of the crane game.
What about a brute? Warp field, weaken its armor. Let it close, then tech armor. Phantom? Overload her barriers, fire a bit if she pulls up that defensive biotic thing. Then tech armor. Get right in here close enough, and that tech armor even takes out their drones.
Everything. Tech armor.
Great prizes! You could win!
Orange is a grand prize, a weapon mod. Interesting.
What will you win?
What do I get?
Congratulations! You're a winner!
What do I get? What do I get?
Win a prize! What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win? Wanna try? Congratulations!
Oh, I'm getting money.
What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner!
Ew.
To use for best armor penetration, as if anyone carries 2 guns anymore. What will you win?
I doubt I'll get an orange one. Is it more music? Oh, it's money now. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go check our mail. I got all this shit out of your goddamn claw game.
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new corroding talent as...
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone, loses his shields. So what does he do? He charges.
No charge. Charge, make backpack drop.
Yes, everyone knows that. So if you're gonna charge or cloak or something, don't pick up the backpack. And you should have have seen him when we were supposed to bunker down and upload some intel.
Vanguard charge away. Upload go slow. Bad for team.
Interesting. Interesting pairing you guys have there. I go look at the little Thane memorial in her apartment. Cry.
You have received a new message.
Where is it? Where is it? Does it not stay? I was down here. Pencil me in. Shepard, care for a night out? Let's get dressed up and meet in the casino. I'll be in the red. From Samara. Shepard, I overheard yet another news report about you today. I thought I'd write to see how you're doing. I'm currently on the Citadel, so if there's any way that I can be of assistance to you, please do not hesitate to call. From Jack, hey, had fun kicking some holographic ass with you. Good to see you haven't lost it without me around to keep you in line. Got a bit more leave, so let me know if you're around and want to kill some time. Does the little Thane memorial not stay? That's sad. That's bullshit! That's so much bullshit! Also, I can't look at this shit anymore. I can't look at the videos anymore. I am upset. And disappointed. The fuck? I can understand the videos not being there all the time. That would have been cool, but like... Especially when you romance him. At least let her keep the picture. If I had known that, I would have gone and looked at it. I just assumed it stayed.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
Hey, look what I found. An old issue of Justic Our Heroes, May 2140. It says that you personally lifted 50 refugees across a raging floodplain on Nivos after smugglers blew up a dam.
That news source has been known to exaggerate.
So you didn't almost drown while saving a child who'd been torn from her mother's grasp?
The smugglers were not so lucky that I survived.
Are there more stories like this?
Perhaps. You might be amused by the June 2085 issue, Justicar Samara, Cold-Blooded Justice Runs Hot. it is not so difficult for me to find stories of your exploits.
Like the fish tank. People keep bringing up the fish tank. That is not how you say a new dress, Shepherd!
When the Vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
I'm just saying, if you're going to give her a dress, remember that she's fucking man-spreaded in a tight dress, which doesn't make any sense. And two, they did not. If you're going to use the male model for everything, don't give Shepard a short dress. Like the pull-ups were close. That was just straight everything.
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me,
Little baby
my
heel.
team, and our efforts. What now?
For reals.
Content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
I'm glad she turned it for Thane's thing. So it kind of is weird because I feel like that should have been before Thane's memorial. Or cereals. Or cereals. I'm gonna be looking for it. It should be on this table right there. Let's invite Jack over.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't
Yeah.
enough for you? I'm watching the place for a friend.
Yes, I do.
What are you doing?
Also, that leaves it up.
Calling Ezo.
Who the frick is Ezo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie.
I will say for Pleather that... Ah!
What?
He seems like a good pet.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic?
The Pleather has some insane amount of stretch. Insane amount of stretch. Alright, right here. There's so many tables. Just put the picture on a freaking table. Where are we going? You wanted me to meet them somewhere? Someone wanted me to meet them somewhere. Miranda. Miranda's at the casino. Tell me to dress up. She'll be in red. That's right. I remembered something.
I'd be less annoyed if he wasn't flailing around with those crazy whips and messing up my sniper.
Making with claws. Claws, good.
Yeah, but he was trying to do it to a banshee.
Claws on bench. Bad. Stay back. Use fire.
I swear, I would have called for early extraction if I hadn't requisitioned a single-use armor-piercing mod.
I'm nothing but funny business. I'm kind of sad I did Garrus's right at the beginning. It's been so long since I've seen Garrus. Except for when we were, you know, in the arena. I'll probably save it for right after Thane's thing.
Perfect.
That is a dress.
Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it.
Not the greatest.
Feeling a bit lost.
Skin.
It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
Well, her underboob shadowing is something. Something.
I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I thought you might be. I can be, severe.
You're focused. Believe me, I understand.
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life.
So awkward.
Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
I don't know. Maybe we can talk about regular stuff. No evil clones, no making time bombs, just talk.
Regular stuff? Okay. Like shoes or something?
Sure. We're not really girly girls, are we?
No. We can't pretend to be anything other than troubleshooting space divas.
You know, that does sound pretty cool.
It does.
Your makeup's decent,
Just
both of you.
Ourselves. At least till we run out of credits.
Right. Need more wine.
They
now you're talking.
They can talk about
Steven needs more wine.
makeup tips for the battlefield.
I'm gonna regret this.
What is going on with Miranda's hands? I thought Shepard's hands were bad. My god.
Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Who did the hands in this game? It's probably the person who did the hands. Probably who did the hands in freaking Dragon Age 2. My god. I think they would have, like, you know, when they remastered shit for the Legendary Edition, they would have fixed that. Also, the underboob. Underboob would have been nice to fix. I think next time I play... Why is everyone's hands so gross? Rudy. Next time I will probably save Garrus's dancing for after Thane's memorial.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't, you joyless turd.
I mean, straight line speed is well and good, but how does a corner?
Flits through corners like a songbird on a sunny morning.
Right.
Shepard's at the top!
Did you notice the guy with the cap?
Yeah. We both need a little bit cheered up. More messages? Oh, send invites. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen everyone. Only people I haven't seen are Thane and Legion, is that's because they're not alive. Actually, we have seen Thane. This video message is from Thane. Okay. Kolyat's in the freaking thing. I want to mod that to see like he's at the party, even like if I can't interact with him. He should be invited to the party. He's basically stepson. It is rude. Alright. We're gonna take a short break before we start the party to get some snacks and some water and go to the bathroom. So do all that stuff, stretch. We'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. Back. Before we do this, I'm gonna save. I don't know if I can save while we're in the party. Am I done? Yeah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Because I don't know what happens. I don't know if we're going to get Garrus or Thane for the end scene bit. Or the wake up bit, or I don't know. I know there's a bit after the party with your romance. I hope it's going to be like how like 2 was at the end of it. Where we got like both. I don't know. Wait. Alright. Invite all. You know what'd be cute though? If we invite Kolyat and Miranda invited Oriana, there'd be 2 youngins there. Does anyone else have a kid? I don't think so. At least no, none that could come. Rex is gonna have a lot of kids. Oh, that's so sweet. Do you know what happens with Garrus if you're not dating him? What is it? What happens? Why can't... Well, let me go back up. I just want to invite all. It'd be cool if you could invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Do we want quiet or do we want energetic? Or this, actually, if we go back to the last save, we could do both. I don't know if we want to do both. Let's do... Who are we bringing?
I still need to get ready and rethink the guest list.
Of course.
Let's do both. Let's just do both.
When you're ready to begin preparations for your guests.
That's insane. Mod settings. Party settings. Extended party. Why? Yeah. There should be... Oh. I could just throw party with just these people. That's so... Yeah. We could throw it one way and have Garrus.
What party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I don't want to think about it. At least the person who I lost wasn't going to be here anyways, but yeah.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music
We'll start
remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments.
chill, and then we'll go.
I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Interesting. And then I will get rowdy at the end. Edie, Jacob.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Not Jacob, Cortez, sorry.
Invite. Make yourselves at home.
Obviously, you're an alliance.
I can feel myself relaxing already.
Me too. Oh, yeah.
I love you too.
That's great. Exactly what we need. Am I right?
No, it's great, but if I go into a coma, stick a fork in me. Hey, Shepard, join us for a drink.
E?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
Relax. The night is young. I like it
chill.
like this.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation is more fun than this.
Rude.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
I don't know. Not a clue.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
What would you do if you controlled Cerberus?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
Isn't that your girlfriend?
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent.
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking
That mission
down
was
the
really sad.
collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
You're looking at two Cerberus projects, my dude.
Crap.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
So the only people that have been on the Normandy all 3 games is Shepard, Joker, Tally, and Garrus, right? 4 of them?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war. Shepard, Glyph said you'd prefer to keep things relaxed.
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
And
Are
Chocolate.
we sure the Normandy is
Did
still
Chocolates
there?
not get invited?
Anyone else tried to steal it?
Still have your toothbrush?
Oh,
Perhaps
shit.
if we ask nicely, Cerberus will build us the SR-3. Whatever we call it. We've seen a lot of good times on that ship, haven't we?
some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Oh shit. That's sad. I'm just saying, the least you could have done is like let them be invited and then get like an email later and be like, hey, I was busy. So then you could be like, at least Shepard did invite them because that's what she would have done. Just saying. Oh, I gotta go talk to Glyph. Is everyone here? I don't think everyone's here. Well, that's good.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
You were happy.
Something to look forward to then.
Yara.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi, I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Traitor, not even everyone is here yet. As far as I'm aware.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed
I think.
atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
They are all there.
I want to check on a few things before we change things up.
Certainly, Commander.
The fuck is everyone? Actually, I think I know where Kasumi is. Because he's in here at some point. I can also be invisible. Where the fuck is everyone? Are you sure? Because we're missing a lot of people. Like Garrus and Tally and Miranda and Jacob and Caden and Samara and Rex and Grunt and Zaid and Jack. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna reload this save once it's finished. See if that works. Oh. You know what? You're probably right. We'll go to this one. Fair enough. I will do it individually.
Now that is a beautiful car.
Really? Why?
I think I saved on my way back up. I want this bed. Why can't I have this bed? That's where I saved it like right outside. But Okay. Weird. This thing is glitchy as fuck. Oh, I think if I keep my mouse on it, it's weird. Okay. Also, weird that it doesn't, like, save your invites. Alright, everyone's invited.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I'm gonna go with quiet.
Let's keep things relaxed.
Certainly, Commander. I'll ensure music remains at an appropriate volume and arrange for some refreshments. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Okay, Glyph. Here we go. Cortez and Edie.
Hey, come on in. Thanks
Yara.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Sumi. Okay. Yeah, we got Jack. There's a fuck ton more people in the kitchen. I thought it was a little sparse.
Nice ink. But you got a long way to go to catch up.
Nah, I just got this when I lost my squad a few years ago. Hey, what's the story behind that? And how far down does it go?
Tactful, as always.
What? I'm just wondering. I like tattoos.
I'll be right back. I need to go grab something. I'm not even gonna go to BRB. Just have fun with the chair.
Enchantment!
Did you enchant me while I was gone? A chair enchantment? You were left unsupervised. I'm back now.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Great so far. This is really nice.
It's great. Quiet.
After the excitement of the mission, it's a good quiet, right?
But if it got a little crazier, I'd be okay with that.
This is the...
Relax, the night is
We want a
young.
party
Like this.
group.
You got it, boss. I'm just happy to be kicking back.
He said the bull thing. He said the bull thing. I guess, does bull say the Vega thing?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
You can find out. I do not know. Who's with Edie and...
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics.
Oh, it's the Cerberus group.
20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I still can't believe that he becomes a father no matter what.
Propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what I said.
It's funnier when Edie says it. Just saying.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count.
Technically, he did not get
At least
loose.
Back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you're kind of in love with the Cerberus project. I want to go back and I want to look at the security footage of Jacob doing crunches to see if Kasumi was in the background.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
You do that.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
The human men, except for Joker, are kind of... Okay. Jacob and Caden are kind of weird. I guess the human men romances in this game.
You people watching tonight, Edie?
Participant observation.
That sounds less friendly.
It's actually quite the opposite.
I hear Garrus. You're making people laugh? That's not me?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Mara, you know? Okay.
So, Shepard, keeping the hard liquor under lock and key?
Otherwise, I'd have to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Kasumi.
What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Boss Normandy. Even I get confused by Quarian names sometimes.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Garrus!
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends.
I mean, you got Archangel right there.
They've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
I have all my liquor locked up. Rude. Rude! One's back here.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respect.
Yeah.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gathering
This is a very
I go to.
Yeah.
violence organized.
Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
A violent group.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjack here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
We should leave these two lovebirds alone.
Let's not. I'd rather not buy new furniture.
I just bought new furniture.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Yeah, I can see her too. It's fine.
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
I love y'all. Y'all are the best. Have we talked? I feel like we've talked to everyone. I'm gonna go click under Dings. Make sure no one's got circles on them anymore.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
There's no after Edie.
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Why would there be an after Edie? Miranda, how dare? How dare?
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
Without Cortez?
In my dreams,
Or without
I have
Kata?
a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
So we have Alliance crew over here. We have Cerberus crew over here.
I haven't yet. Seriously? I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chambers. We do a picnic.
I do what now?
Blossoms. Then comes the question.
Question, does he say that even if you romanced him? Because if he does, I'm going to slap him. That's fucked up.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing. But Shepard always hogs that part.
Yes, a history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember.
By that measure, Shepard would have made a good Justicar.
Cool.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was, I hope she took a shower, because my filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
3 years later, you're eating her food. I'd call that progress.
What are we calling this team? Aliens plus trainer? Aliens plus trainer, okay.
Commander?
This is team violence.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
I'm concerned.
I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Oh!
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Who in this room doesn't know that she's a shadow broker? Samara? Maybe? I doubt it.
Hey, Shepard.
I feel so sad for the Dextro, because, you know. That's what I meant.
So much laughing. Literally the worst kept secret on the Normandy. After that, out of that, I'm not sure.
How's it going?
Cutie. Did I get it? Alright, we got this one too?
So, do you have infiltration software that lets you fake being drunk?
Yes, though it is rudimentary. The planned strategy was to avoid social situations where naturalism would come under scrutiny.
I want to see it.
You are seeing it now.
Man, some Cerberus programmer phoned that one in.
Commander?
Hey, Shepard.
No one even said hello to me over here. What the fuck, y'all? Rude.
Commander?
Shepard?
Hear everyone saying my name.
Shepard?
Commander. Shepard.
Here we go. Got all four of them. Team servers being little bitches. There we go. Thank you, Joker.
Shepard?
Shepard!
Shepard!
Shepard.
Commander?
Shepard.
Hey, Shepard.
Why is this entertaining?
Shepard? Hello, Shepard.
Thank you, Edie. Why is that so entertaining? Oh, he has a little bow tie! I didn't even notice.
Appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
This is nice. Let's keep things laid back.
Yes.
I don't have an option. Everything is chill until it's not. No one's in the kitchen anymore.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
I'm assuming you were referencing this conversation.
Shepard.
Oh, that's funny.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Is Jeff?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
He drunk?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
I'm concerned. And a little confused.
Commander.
Javik.
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drink.
No one is shit-faced yet. Except for maybe
You might want to tap the brakes a little.
the Krogans.
Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I could eat.
In my cycle, we had fruit. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Durian, Larian, and Corian. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy
Excuse
and
me.
see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable. None.
Chaos.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush.
I'm concerned if if Javik drinks more. I clicked on you.
Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
I will
We'll
try.
see. So, talking about food at a party, like, for fun.
Yeah.
Bored. Is there a place I can go light something on fire? Fireplace is right there.
Yeah. Right there.
It's not the same.
At least I don't have to help them. Who's in this room?
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of the...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
This is great. I love everyone. Everyone has
What are
great
you guys
friends.
talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan fact.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
I got a bomb his
This is what
bedroom.
it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
You know?
We
Emoji.
wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
It was a great ship. It made the quietest little sounds. A sort of shoom, shoom.
Tally is the best. Tally is the best.
You know what I'm talking about? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wonderful.
I
Amar.
heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard, I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly
The texture for the rock is horrible.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
It's fine if you don't look
I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
too closely.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you.
Oh.
Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will. I promise.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
Kasumi. And shit out of me.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight.
Joker, you want to take that?
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Yes, you are.
Probably not.
You know, she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle.
That's great. I love that.
No, twice. I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
True.
You're right. I'm not even sure what made me think of it.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two were drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
Huh? 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 Yeah?
No.
That would
No?
be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser.
She already knows.
Set up an automated task for that.
You can't hide shit from Edie. Good luck, Joker.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
You're bored out of your mind.
Relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Sure.
Caden, just relax.
Figure that shit out. Where's the fuck is Garrus? Why is my bathroom door closed?
This place is a
Garrison's
goddamn
Aid.
joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor, and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
Oh shit.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out, prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine is good for someone else, not the love of my life. And I want to know you're safe. Suppose it isn't your clone. It's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker's.
Then you and all your clones can have a sodding love fest. I think I'm gonna puke.
All right, have fun.
Not safe for the love of my life.
Shepard, I know I don't say this enough, but I love your hair. And I'm pretty damn partial to the rest of you, too.
Nerd. Nerd! Love you. Second round.
So, Caden, I've never had the nerve to ask. The hair, man. Is
Yes!
it a product, or are you just naturally that, whatever that is?
Actually, it's because of static electricity. Biotics build up a charge the same way a ship does during FTL. The L3 implants minimize the effects, but with the L2s, it can be pretty painful.
Wow, I was just screwing with you. Now I'm that asshole. I feel so sad.
It is so pleasant here. Sitting by oneself and listening to the enjoyment of others can be quite calming.
Sound like when. I mean, Kasumi's no longer there. Where the fuck she go?
Shepard?
So, do you think we should start dancing or something?
Why would we do that?
It's just a party. What he's getting at. But it's the chill part. We're just warming up.
What about over there?
It would work if there wasn't a point of entry right there.
So, we barricade it off. Maybe install a
Making my apartment into a war zone.
And I swear it.
I'm glad he's worried about my safety, but we have to leave At some point.
Hey, no touching, asshole.
I mean no harm, tattooed human. I have read you.
You don't need to read me. Just ask and I'll tell you exactly what I think.
Yes, this is what I have read.
Is this real leather? It feels like real leather.
To me, it's the fucking best.
How about that one? On the arm there? Got that taken some
Hello!
gang of drunk material.
Thank you so much for the raid,
They
Nightwing.
stop me from collecting the bounty on their boss. Idiots.
Idiot.
So, this
I don't want to miss it. Okay. Over here to give you the shout out. Thank you for the follow, Slayer. We are doing well. We are. I cried earlier. But other than that, we are doing well. We're beginning of the party. Mid-party, second part of the party. Though we're doing both the quiet party and the energetic party. How's playing Marvel's Midnight Suns? How's that going? I saw you playing last week or the week before. Looking for a little bit.
one's from two Krogan that had a problem with me running our lac company. They learned to live with it. Turns out only one of them had to. All right, grunt.
Oh. Words are hard lately.
Shepard. Shepard.
Yes, Rex. Grunt. Who am I always yelling at? Now,
Is everyone all right? Can I get anyone anything?
Steve, I will prepare everything. Do not worry.
Steve,
Oh.
get me a double.
Kyling.
Make yours a double too.
who I have dubbed
Kick this shit up.
Discount Damian Nightwing. It looks like Nightwing, who has a sword.
Brought us all together. I don't know where I'd be without it.
You would probably still be stuck inside that Prothean energy ball.
What?
When Shepard first
Oh,
met
yeah!
Liana, she was trapped inside it. What was it again?
It was a Prothean security device. I hit something I wasn't supposed to.
Kinda.
I'll act it out. Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. I'm in the bubble.
That's funny.
No, it isn't.
Y'all are great. I'm still sad that there's the thing, like, memorial isn't here. But you know.
Shepard.
I'll have to find a mod for that.
Commander.
Javik, I'm worried about you. Starting to grow on me.
How's it going?
Still planning on making my apartment into a bunker? Yeah. I haven't been a fan of Here Bear. I haven't really been a fan of Javik. But he has been very entertaining when he's drunk so far. I don't know if you've been here for any of the rest of this playthrough, but we're romancing, not Garrus, but we're also romancing Thane. So I kind of cried earlier. Everyone's great. This is a great DLC. I've been loving it so much. Garrus and Thane. I got a mod. I was going to do a completely vanilla playthrough. But then I was like, I couldn't decide who to romance, and then I was like, oh, I guess I'll go with Thane, because Garrus, everyone romances Garrus, I will romance Garrus at some point. But then I got calibration zoned, and I was like, that feels wrong. So then I replayed the Overlord DLC, because I had to go back 3.5 hours after I got the mod to undo that decision. But yes. And then I've cried a lot because of Thane. You always be calibrating.
Occupied.
The door was open, Kasumi! Just because you're invisible doesn't mean you don't need to close your doors. Wait. Yeah, Big and Steve aren't there.
Hello, Shepard.
He's great. Okay, I think we're ready for the next part. Oh, let's check in the back group one more time. I know, right?
I guess the original Normandy is a classic.
Wish I could have seen it in action.
I think you would have liked it, James. It did come with its own Mako.
Nice.
For some reason, her outfit room her closet's locked. I guess that's so you can't change clothes in the middle of your party. I'm just saying, some people do indeed change their outfits in the middle of the party. So that should be an option. Not that there's a lot of
appears to be a success,
outfits.
Commander. Do you require anything further?
Yes. I'll have to find out. Yeah. Snacks or cards? Let's do snacks.
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure
This little bow tie is so adorable.
between the two of us.
Don't forget stuff for our friends, our Dextro friends. Hang out with guests.
Is it done yet?
Is Kaden helping?
For more curry.
No, that's too much.
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was
Helping.
falling due to inadequate food supplies. Ouch. Do not be concerned. I am compensating.
How?
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics.
I love
You
Edie.
did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base without preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because the fate of the world
Because it's a party, Edie.
doesn't matter.
Who's
Of
gonna die if we do it wrong?
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a
Mom,
team
tell
of
Edie to feed me.
and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
No, I should do music.
I can handle mingling.
You would be a popular choice for mingling, but it would be one which would unexpectedly lead to failure.
Excuse me?
You can sometimes be judgmental.
Said unexpectedly though.
I'll hold the line at the snack.
Oh, he is.
Agreed. You
Who is
see,
he in Marvel?
a party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Well, good luck with that. Bring him
I
back
hear
alive, Edie.
a drunk tally. Stuck. Edie really be.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody's punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know.
What? No, but she's with Farron.
I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
Okay, just don't break anything or hurt yourself.
Tally, you okay?
Yeah? You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni tat. Omni two.
She is a bit drunk.
No, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbow.
For reals.
It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Because I'm hardcore, like Edo. Jack suggested it.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning.
What
Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. I heard that one from Liara.
Liara?
Get some rest, Tally.
Find a bedroom.
You're sure you okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk.
You can't say the word.
Have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni-two.
Is it?
It just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that?
I didn't say anything.
Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters.
What are you talking about?
No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect.
Who are you talking to?
Those are just my hips.
Allie, are you okay?
Go for the optics, Jantika.
Allie? Allie? Allie, just lay down and take a nap, okay? Take a nap. What the hell? That was odd. No one's in the living room?
You think?
Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
We'll do more than that.
All right, Garrus. I gotta know. What are you doing?
Garrus, darling.
Nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
Don't.
Try me.
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Now you're in for it. I can already hear the old ball and chain frowning.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom!
You know?
Just ready to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
I'm not against it.
Sweetie, love of my life, indulge your crazy boyfriend. I need to know you're safe.
If it'll make you feel better, honey.
Oh.
God knows this place has enough of them.
Freaking adorable. I love it. Also, that is the second ball and chain reference in a BioWare game, at least. Why? Why must they make those references? It's not necessary.
You are bluffing.
Don't be so sure.
How's
You got a
Javik
pretty
doing?
Poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
This is second time
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
the main character has been referred to as a ball and chain. Yeah, go do all of that self-care post-stream stuff. Thank you for the lurk.
See, that right there.
I will definitely enjoy it.
Poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it. Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
He is cautious.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening.
Oh, thank you, Liara.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle. Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
No.
I think everyone could use the break.
Not at all.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Yeah, don't underestimate Liara.
So, what games did you play in your cycle?
Good question. You don't exactly strike me as Mr. Playful.
There was one game. It has no name in your language. 3 teams met in an arena. Their strength, agility, loyalty, all were tested.
Not reach and flexibility?
While those that lost...
You didn't, sacrifice the losers, did you?
Your cycle allows them to live?
Well...
I will never tire of tricking the primitives. That is a game I enjoy playing.
Gavik's making jokes? Who are you?
Wow, these are actually good. Nicely done, Edie.
Will your curry allergy prove problematic, specialist trainer?
I'll be a little sick later. It happens.
You should have substituted coriander and cumin. What? What are you looking at?
Did you enjoy the taste of the appetizers, Grunt?
Maybe. I just shoved a whole plateful into my mouth.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
I guess Kasumi's not in here because Kasumi is actually not being invisible. I'm concerned. Tally's with Garrus. Is she still alone in the bathroom?
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
She is? Rude, Garrus, what the fuck? Awesome sauce indeed.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy in a Mako.
That was
I bet you
fun.
couldn't handle the Normandy.
Didn't you get the first one blown up?
Ooh, low blow, Cortez! Low blow!
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those were battles to remember. A maniac running loose. Yet putting people on spikes.
What was that rogue Spectre Saren like?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the council still didn't believe shit.
For reals.
Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for him.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
Yeah.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
You wouldn't complain. At least now you might get laid.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
I got a blue wire here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit.
Describe the vomit one.
Purplish, like after too many
Why is Saeed in my bathroom?
Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one, and you're good.
Garrus, why are you helping him?
Won't be saying the same for the fool who stumbles into this.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spared no expense for my honey.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
What if I fancy a dip?
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats
But
right
what if
up.
I want to use it?
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use it?
What if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
What if
The clone would have the same DNA as me?
Goddamn clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub.
also, what if I wanted like other people in the hot tub with me?
There's though.
Like Garrus, for example.
I'm surprised you came tonight.
Why is that?
I thought Justicars had to be out fighting evil 24/7.
Fighting evil by
And so
moonlight.
how do you know that I am not, Jeff?
Fighting evil right now? Because we're all friends in it. Wait, she's messing with me, right?
It sure is good to see everyone again.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
How many mms can I make her do?
So, do you think a clone's DNA is completely identical or just...
Oh my god, I thought you dropped this! Thank you.
Yeah, just killing time. Trying to remember if the blue wire goes with the red or the yellow one.
Anyone up here? I don't think so. I think I've seen everyone. Here's.
So, what do we do now, Zaid?
I'm telling you, that kitchen's a gold mine of possibilities. Another clone drops by, might fancy a bite to eat.
Rig the refrigerator.
Why stop there? Who says a kitchen faucet's just for water? Cyanide's a liquid too, you know.
I have to live here too, you know. This is a house, not an escape room. Or death trap.
Hello, Commander.
You're cleaning me out, Doc.
Weren't you the one who wanted me to bet more?
You're quite determined when you want something, aren't you? You know, Liara, if you're ever looking for a new line of work, I bet we could have all sorts of fun.
What about me?
I usually work with people who are a bit more... subtle.
Hey, I can be subtle.
Are you whistling?
Well, that's his idea, subtle.
Hey, Shepard.
Allie?
Spinning.
Someone take care of Tally. Yaris, how about you and Zaid, instead of figuring out how to rig my apartment to blow the fuck up,
Shepard.
go figure out how to take care of Tally.
So many efforts.
I'm worried.
Shepard?
Way I figure it, a coffee maker is really just a miniature bomb. And the one that Shepard's got downstairs has a timer, so...
We cross a couple wires.
And any clone that's looking for a pick-me-up will be picking
Okay,
pieces of themselves.
so I'm getting, is that having a chill night gives everyone too much time to their hands. This is a whole idle hands thing, and I'm concerned. Do I have to leave my bedroom?
What's up, Commander?
Yup.
Shepard.
Yeah, I did have to leave my bedroom. Cool. Alright, let's go visit Tally. Oh, and our duo. Our group.
Commander.
You're drunk, but not as drunk as Tally is.
No, Shepard.
So many efforts.
I'm concerned.
Shepard?
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consume.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in a Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Cheers.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
You tell him, Dad.
Ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Actually, Joker.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
It still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me, shot for shot.
Good luck. There's a discussion going on upstairs.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying
Yara has a headache.
I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is...
Yeah?
I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there
What is Grunt doing by my door?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
I'm concerned.
Yeah, don't be shy.
How many people have hit on Liara tonight? At least 3.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
Are they?
And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you?
Damn!
I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
My God.
Wait. We're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess. James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Liara is having a time. I'm stuck in here. Let me free!
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my...
Twice in one night?
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No, no, I wanted to ask you about... weren't
Something?
you saying something about the Normandy's drive corps?
No.
Did you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
We're not helping Tally.
So true.
Tali, please stop helping.
Oh, I'm so...
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking a specialist trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collar.
Whoa.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Can you eat
Anyway,
sage or basil?
I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Can you eat cheese?
My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses.
Okay, good.
Koreans almost never bother.
Have you talked to Garrus about
You
it?
have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kiva, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible.
For real.
Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Hey, as long as you don't die. Not dying is important. Heard a well. Where is... Can I see Garrus? He's trying.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are.
I'm concerned.
And, well... And we're both good looking.
He's just nodding.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
Fair enough.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh. You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweeter sorry ass.
I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if I want to know.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students?
Yeah.
Ah.
Is that a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggests
Jack and
you were mainly
cheerleader.
interested in yourself.
One room.
You're telling me
By themselves.
I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Okay. Don't burn down the apartment, you two.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
And we don't bring him
see,
up.
Shepard? Best of friends.
Support friendship.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
I just noticed the stuffed animal I won in Trainer's Award aren't here. The eyes light up. That's kind of creepy. That I've seen before, and I'm like, yes, please.
You're in for
Oh yeah, Gears is over here. I forgot.
Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go. Shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not even a drink.
No.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
Nah, this is all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let out a few rounds off.
Oh, I have to go find
I am so
Rex.
glad.
Not Rex.
I will join
Grunt.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Find Grunt. Must find Grunt.
Your guests appear to be enjoying
No,
themselves,
no, no.
Commander.
Not yet.
What shall I do now?
There are still a few things I want to check on.
Yes, Commander.
What the fuck Grunt's doing over here?
There's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost.
He's having a time.
No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Felt good. Thanks.
No. See. Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No.
No.
Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
That's adorable. If the groups keep changing and moving. Girl group is doing good.
I'm
Biotics
pissed, but I'm
versus
not gonna
Vega.
let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good news.
More drinks, yes? Jacob. L2?
Yay. Easy.
Why is Jacob and Caden L2? Why doesn't Jacob get a name?
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his to use and maintain. To be buried in your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kinda makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Fair enough. Right?
You again. I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
What happens if I open the door? Nothing. Okay.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
Snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely have a soft side. Come on.
No.
Well, that's clear enough.
Yep.
All right, Jack. I hate to... We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
Yes. Yes, I do wish. He's trying.
We could just talk. I'm sure you've got a few stories to tell.
Almost 1,000 years worth.
I'd like to hear them. And then I could tell you about my... Jessie. Oh, Jessie was beautiful. Once you've experienced a love like that.
Did you and Jessie have children?
Oh, no. Jessie was my rifle,
Oh my.
but also my best friend.
Your bestie?
You know, Zaid, there's nothing wrong with silence between two friends.
Oh, got it.
I think she's probably in the very beginning. Or at the very end. Grunt.
What was the name? Yeah. No.
Boys?
Hey, Shepard.
Biotics v Vega?
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah,
What?
As a kid? All the time.
all the time.
What? This is why I dated Liara.
No, Shepard.
Commander?
Hey, Shepard.
Guys are done. Boys are done. Mara and Zaid, are you guys done?
Shepard.
Yep. Jack and Princess?
Hey, Shepard.
Right.
No. Don't worry, Shepard. They won't get in.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Do we want to check on the guests or do we want to dance? Let's dance. Let's dance!
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin function.
Oh, bounce and spin function? Let's dance! This is not dancing. Why are you back at the window?
How's it going? All right, Garrus. I gotta know. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell her. She won't understand.
You mean like rigging the hot tub to go thermonuclear?
And it would have worked if it hadn't been for goddamn DNA.
And what's this supposed to do?
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative.
Amanda might have made this a little weird.
Another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Now you're in for it. I can already hear the old ball and chain frowning.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixture, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, sweetie, love of my life, indulge your crazy boyfriend.
At least you're aware.
To know you're safe.
If it'll make you feel better, honey.
Oh, don't get her wrong. God knows this place has enough of them.
Hello, Commander.
I think I broke something.
So many effort.
Callie's back on the ground.
Shepard.
Commander.
They're playing poker again. We've gone back in time. We've gone back in time. Let's go back. I will choose check on guests. Damn it, not far enough. No!
How's it going?
All right, Garrus. I gotta know. What are you doing?
I think I broke it. What are you doing out here?
Would you care for a memento of this evening, Commander? My surveillance systems include state-of-the-art cameras. Please gather everyone by the living room couch if you are ready.
What? Is the part I'm thinking of in the morning?
Hey, Shepard.
Isn't there supposed to be a Krogan in a shower?
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, Rex.
So many.
My question is just, do we just restart and like speed through? Or just cut our losses and... I mean, I've seen... Well, let's see what ending we get. Because if we don't get both endings at once, we're going to do it again anyways, because I need to see both the Thane and Garrus ending. So if we don't get both, which is a possibility, we'll go and we'll do the opposite choices that we didn't choose this time.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Garrus is looking straight at Shepard. Those two are looking at each other. Oh.
Jeb,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extra.
The mod has gone insane.
Cheating.
So he won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously though, don't.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeb.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
The forever party. No, I'm supporting dancing.
Joker.
Get your ass up.
No.
Yes.
Come on.
No.
Yes.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
He laughs at me. He laughs at me forever, and then does the same exact dance. He just breaks out the Shepherd Shuffle.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Yes. What the fuck is going on in here?
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
This is not a Krogan party.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Pink cover in my bar. Living room, lounge. What is Jack doing?
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I
Get it, trainer.
at the same time. Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
What is Cortez doing? I love it.
Fun.
Do you know how many stabilization programs my suit is running to keep me upright right now?
How many?
That wasn't rhetorical. My screen is really blurry.
You're adorable, Tally. If I were a little drunker and knew how to unzip that suit.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Asari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
I feel like that's slightly offensive.
Hell yeah. Go for it.
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like
Where's
this?
the music?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
Hey, that's my girlfriend. Oh, damn it. Almost kept it straight. What is she doing with her arms?
The same thing you're doing, Garrus!
Things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Literally the same exact thing that Garrus is doing with his arms. We'll have to talk about that later. Sir. You do this stuff, the Shepherd stuff too. happening? Okay, we're mixing grunt still. Probably some more. Okay.
Good night.
Could too. You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Goodbye, Vega.
You got it, Vega.
Shepard. What's up?
Don't
Just
break
demonstrating
Vega.
a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
I get another take group photo, which means... Is there a Krogan in my shower? I still haven't found Grunt. There's a Krogan in my shower. Yes.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Hilarious. It was broken when I got here.
I wonder if it's because I'm only seeing 2 people at once. Is why we're doing 2 endings? Or 2 photos?
Damn your lettuce.
Damn your lettuce. Go back to sleep. It's okay, Grant.
This is fun.
Okay, shake it like you break it.
Wait, what?
Katie, you're an old man.
You are the best. This is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Check me out now.
Vega can get it. I like how there's dancing, more dancing, Krogan in a shower, and then where the fuck these guys are doing.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
I'm concerned. How's the dancing, you two?
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Also because, you know, bones are brittle.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Very reactive, very magnetic.
Turian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
Nice. My turn. 69.
In your dreams.
What? I don't get it.
I'll explain it later.
It's thulium, in case anyone cared. Turians have trace amounts in our skin. Protects us from solar radiation.
Nerd.
All of that was just yes, please. All of it. Nerds. Nerd. Nerd. And a sex joke. What more could you need?
Shepard?
Why is there no music, though? It's freaking quiet.
Commander.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
This is why Edie's my best friend.
Hello again.
It is so awkward with no music. Let's go check on our shower child. That's not a good sign. Are you okay? I'm concerned. Or what?
Give me more. Fist of food sack.
Is he just singing a jingle?
Shotgun. Every time.
Very awkward of you. Crushing on your mom's ex. Interesting. Okay, you just sleep it off, bud. I do have Garrus set next to me, so we'll see how it goes.
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, pancreas.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
Oh, they're sweet.
Shepard?
I'm concerned for all of you.
Hey. Hello, Shepard.
Garrus, are you gonna say anything?
Commander?
Nope. Okay. One more check on our shower boy, and then we'll go take another picture. That meme makes more sense now.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
You must be talking to me.
That's what I just said.
Duct tape. They don't look like birds. They look like cats.
I agree. Actually, I agree with that statement.
I am the law. C4. Pay up.
I understand where people are coming from with the bird, but I see cat more. Just look at that face. Just look at that face. It looks like a kitty. Like, one more time for Grunt. Okay. One more time for Grunt.
Sad Hanar can't wear sweaters. What are clowns hiding?
How many are there? The Slough Hanars can't wear sweaters. I think I reached the end. Yep, he's just repeating himself. Loud Hanars can't wear sweaters.
Shepard?
Cortez.
Commander?
Joker.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
I needed my own photo. Okay. I think now it's going to go forward. I don't know what ending we're going to get.
Let's see if anyone else is up.
Okay, so we got the Thane ending, it seems. Give me the data pad!
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Cheers.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well...
Run?
Blame Saeed and run like hell.
Okay. We're going to reload the whole party. We don't listen to every dialogue option. I'm gonna make a save here, just in case. In case things go very poorly, and the game gets even more broken. Load. Restart. Mod settings. True love setup for Garrus. I think that was all. I don't know if there's anything else that was supposed to be for Thane with that one. I don't think so. I don't know though. No idea. So now we should get Garrus forced. I wanted to snuggle with Thane at the end of the last game, and I wanted Garrus for this one, and they're like, no, let's flip it. There is. Alright, we'll go back. Actually, back. Mod settings. We'll turn it back and see if it reloads. Off. We'll try it. No, back. What am I doing? Load. So this is kind of what happened with last time. Investigate the aftermath.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
What was that?
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Also, you just mocked Liara in front of Liara.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea. The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
He's still wearing the bow tie. Mara?
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I mean, it did reload after the... Oh, there's Tally. After the photo.
I am going to die.
You're not allowed to die, Tally.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember
I don't know if you
something about
actually
a
got the tattoo.
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but...
Maybe you watch your alcohol intake next
Yeah.
time.
I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
Well, Grunt left the shower at some point last night. Half expecting someone to be right there. Who is doing pull-ups? Jack, of course it's Jack. And Jacob?
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights.
You guys are insane.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085. 1,086.
Facts are insane.
1,087. Shepard.
Hey, you look like shit.
Rude.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
It explains this room.
Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
I feel like if we drink as much as you did, Jack, everyone would be dead. Hey, Grunt's alive.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Was it the shower?
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Thank you.
Shepard.
Miranda?
Morning, Shepard. I had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
So far, it looks like Tally's is the worst so far.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs. Trainer. Esteban, eggs. Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs. Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta
I don't
try
think
my
Tally
eggs.
can eat the
Anyone
eggs.
else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs.
Sure.
Shepard. Shepard.
Shepard.
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Yes. Yes, you are. I think you broke. 80?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Nice joke.
That was a joke.
I got you.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Where did everyone sleep?
Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Jamesies.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Wherever they landed.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
I saved his bacon, so he saved me 3 pieces of bacon. Rex? Who the fuck is... Joker? Why are you passed out?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
Are you okay?
So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts.
So this is the Thane ending then. Picture. As Garrus isn't looking at her. Is it weird that Garrus is staring straight? I will say Trainer doesn't look as much of a fifth wheel as she usually does. Vega Slutin in the background.
Still fun though.
I'm so concerned for you.
Commander.
Feels like he's about to throw up.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
100. Trainer.
So last night I didn't do anything.
Anything like what?
I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet. So maybe I just
Where the fuck is
imagined
Kasumi?
that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us though.
Kasumi.
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again.
Okay, cool.
It's not my fault. I was overserved.
I didn't serve shit.
Hey.
Kasumi's that one that doesn't really drink, but watches everyone else get drunk as fuck and thinks it's hysterical.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Hey.
I understand. Okay. So we're going to leave, right? If we leave, it should be all of us walking back, right? I think I talked to everyone. And if it doesn't restart the night, I could listen to more of the songs. I mean, we have to come back here anyways. Oh, we can listen to them twice.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pyjack. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future.
Perry the Pyjack!
Science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varan. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varan. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling, counterproductive.
Pyjack! Perry the Pyjack!
Or not. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material.
Has anyone seen Perry? Oh, there you are, Perry.
They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino
Protein, we are formed.
With two hydroxyl groups, you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur, look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases, you have arginine, lysine, and histidine.
From protein, we are formed.
Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine.
Aspartic and glutamic acids as we've seen. And also glutamine from protein, we are formed. We're just gonna be sad for now.
Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Forja. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we've both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at Barrel of Pearl and
Morden!
my M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me.
With my Black Widow.
Left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Wait, is he talking about Arya?
Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs. In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes.
And metaphase aligned to make new homes.
In anaphase, they separate. Then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes to cells,
Fun fact, I don't know if there still is, but there was a oh hi Javik. There was a phase added to between metaphase and anaphase. It's redundant and unnecessary.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now?
Why is Javik in my
Kneel
bathroom?
before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Oh, he brought up Liara. Liara has a lot of admirers, I will say. Okay.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
It really does. Alright, we are gonna leave. Hope it resets and we get the Garrus ending. We just leave, right? There's no, like, end. Yeah, return to Normandy. Hijack? Bury the hijack! Okay, well, seeing as it didn't when it went to the load screen. Party again! We'll do all the opposites of what we did last time. I don't know if there's any of the things we missed at all. And then this way, we should also, I should make sure we get the Garrus picture in the room. Now that I know where like almost everyone is. And we can see if we can try and find Simi in the closet. I swear she's in there at once, at some point. God damn it! Go for it. Because I have to invite everyone again. I hate this. Invite all should work. How pissed would Garrus be if you threw a party without him? Didn't invite him. Okay. Throw party. Yes, we're going to throw an energetic party.
What are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Party part 2! Because I had to be difficult.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Concerned. Energetic. Or she's in there at some point. Oh, is she in the closet doing a pantry raid?
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Are they still going to say it's boring?
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still
Go
there?
for it.
Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Stealing the Normandy. Now there's an idea.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here. Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked.
So I
To
realized.
the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
You're adorable.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties.
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here.
I love how awkward she
Some
is.
Emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
Drink my liquor?
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Oh.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
How are y'all doing?
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
You good? Okay.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
What the fuck?
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
No idea.
You know
How
how
is?
Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Anything? You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like
She went inside the thing.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Good luck with that.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Garrus, did you just ask where's your sniper
I
rifle?
must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Rude. I'm seeing right here.
A history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days, running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
I remember first meeting Shepard. All I kept thinking was,
Wait.
I hope she took
Did
it
you sleep
down.
with Saeed already?
Filter needs replacing, and humans carry a lot of germs.
And 3 years later, here you are, drinking her alcohol through a straw. I'd call that progress.
Something to look forward to then.
Okay. Time for violence group.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
I like how there's a little bit of change in the dialogue.
Strongest, you or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risked a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Yeah, just wait till you get fucked face junked.
Reminds me
What?
of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
Fucked up is what I meant to say.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Or are they owning and embracing?
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Y'all are great. Now they're loud enough I can hear, like, this chatter.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
We've just discussed this.
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
Can't be
In my
5 feet apart, that
dreams,
one.
I have a place just like this, overlooking the Pacific.
I could never live in a place like this. I'd worry about breaking the furniture.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider.
Didn't we just do this one?
Such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of
Yeah,
running.
they literally just did that one.
Okay, I admit, when I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer. I pictured some sort of Elcor punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Shepard?
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet.
Huh?
Seriously?
I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabric.
Yeah, have fun with that.
100 Vulture. Sure. Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah, that would be awesome. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Maybe.
Shepard?
Okay.
So Joker set you free, right? Do you ever get hassled for being a real deal AI?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
I asked directions from that bot on the way here.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard.
Commander?
Alright.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere. Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
This is nice. Let's keep things laid back.
Things aren't laid back. Things aren't laid back, though!
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Concerned.
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
This is the wild one.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
You feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
Sounds
When
good.
I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sorry, Dury, Larry, and Corey. Is there any we could spare?
I hope you don't feel left out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay. I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages.
You know?
More would be preferable to not.
Sure. Help yourself to the bar, but I'd steer clear of the creme de menthe if I were you.
Oh my god, you ain't kidding. That stuff will make you sicker than pure wrinkle. Whew, trust me. Shit, it is disgusting.
Nice party. And relax a bit yourself.
Okay.
We'll see. So, talking about food at a party, like, for fun.
Bored?
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
Fireplace is right there.
It's not the same.
Not the same one, it's already on fire.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game.
It's Shepard time!
Afraid to lose. Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard.
Donkey!
Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt.
Shepard.
Rex.
Commander Shepard. Shepard, Shepard, Shepard.
Rex. Grunt.
Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
I'm leaving now.
Shepard.
Where's the rest of the party? Oh yeah. Drunk Tally is being drunk.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Of course. Over by the med bay.
Exactly.
What are you guys talking about?
Tally was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
Sure, I still gotta support the SR1.
We wouldn't have the SR2 if it hadn't been for the original Normandy.
It was a great ship. It made the quietest little sounds. A sort of shoo, shoo, shoo.
Why is it blinking? Why is it blinking?
The first Normandy brought us all together. I don't know where I'd be.
Why is it
without
blinking?
You would probably still be stuck inside
Also,
that
welcome back.
Turian energy ball.
What?
When Shepard first met Liara, she was trapped inside it. What was it again?
It was a Prothean security device. I hit something I wasn't supposed to.
I'll act it out. Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help. I'm in the bubble.
That's funny.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. Just a little bit. You weren't in there that long. We just did one mission before we even got you. Oh yeah, these two.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
It's an art loft.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There were a couple of different
There are too
lines.
many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine is good for someone else, not the love of my life. And I want to know you're safe. Suppose it isn't your clone. It's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker's.
Then you and all your clones can have a sodding love fest. I think I'm gonna puke.
All right, have fun.
Does he always say Liara's clone in the Joker's?
Shepard, I know I don't say this enough, but I love your hair. And I'm pretty damn partial to the rest of you, too.
Makes sense. It is funny that because Liara was her ex. Is her ex.
So, Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
Seems a little
That
powerful.
was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous?
I can't stop
You had a
yawning.
better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece precisely. But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
I don't get it. But that's you. Still don't understand the stress.
Are you two arguing
Skirt.
over Edie?
Shirt.
No.
Probably not.
You know, she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle.
I know. Twice. I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago. Plus, it wasn't Edie back then.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
You're right. I'm not even sure what made
She
me-
is.
Apology accepted.
She's sitting not like a dude.
The hell is up? Still creepy, Kasumi.
Well, I'm glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
She's sitting like she's in a skirt.
We weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy given.
And exactly like Trainer.
We can call Edie over and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
I didn't even notice.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
Oh, just wait, Trainer. You
Don't
get
think
to talk
she
to her later.
knows. You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self: delete browser history.
I could show you how to set up an automated task for that.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard, I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner.
She always loved her quiet quarters.
Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't
It is raging now.
To be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as
She has to take the
here,
entire thing off.
I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Or it has a zipper.
Now get back out there and have some fun.
Or snaps.
I will. I promise.
It's like wearing a onesie.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
A lot. A butt flap.
So, Caden, I've never had the nerve to ask. The hair, man, is that product, or are you just naturally that, whatever that is?
Actually, it's because of static electricity. Biotics build up a charge the same way a ship does during FTL.
This is not static electricity. That shit is solid.
Minimize the effects, but with the L2s, it can be pretty painful.
It is solid as fuck.
Just screwing with you. Now I'm that asshole.
So, do you think we should start dancing or something?
Why would we do that?
It is so pleasant here, sitting by oneself.
Sorry, Samar. Okay.
Occupied.
Doors! Kasumi, doors!
I guess the original Normandy is a classic.
Wish I could have seen it in action.
I think you would have liked it, James. It did come with its own Mako.
Nice.
Why is the computer blinking? And why can I not interact with it?
Hey, no touching, asshole.
I mean no harm, tattooed human. I have read you.
You don't need to read me. Just ask and I'll tell you exactly what I think.
Yes, this is what I have read.
Is everyone all right? Can I get anyone anything?
We want drinks this time instead of food.
Everything. Do not worry.
Steve, get me a double. Make yours a double too. Let's kick this shit up.
Throwing a rager.
Hello, Shepard.
What about over there?
Right here.
It will
Learn
work
it now.
if there wasn't a point of entry right there.
So, we barricade it off. Maybe install a
I'm gonna
trip-
die in my own apartment
You're
because these two.
genius, Vicarian, I swear it.
I swear I'm gonna die because of these two in here.
How's it going?
Now we just have these two.
How about that one? On the arm there? Got that taking some knives off a gang of drunk Batarians. They figured they could stop me
You
from
missed
collecting
the
from
Shepherd bit.
boss. Idiots. So, this one's from two Krogan that had a problem with me running Arlac Company. They learned to live with it. Turns out only one of them had to. You're all right, Grunt.
They're bonding.
Shepard.
Uncle Grunt. Where? There you are. Hello?
The party appears to be a success, Commander. Do you require anything further?
Make drinks. Deal cards. We didn't deal cards last time, so
Let's
deal
set up a
cards.
card game in the den.
Please let me know if my astronomical calculations appear to be throwing off results of the game.
I don't think it will change anything, really. Maybe?
Doesn't have to be fancy.
Oh,
Shepard specifically requested more drinks.
it's different.
Are you certain you were up to the challenge?
Absolutely.
They were in the kitchen before.
Doesn't have to be fancy.
Trust me, Edie. I worked at a bar to pay for university.
I thought you had a full scholarship.
The scholarship didn't cover spa sessions and beauty supplies.
Or really expensive toothbrushes.
Insanely expensive.
Exactly.
Toothbrushes.
I might not know dancing or crazy stunts, but fancy drinks are right in my wheelhouse.
Oh, just wanted something to drink.
Aren't you a little young, Grunt? You've only been out your tank for like a year.
Trainer is preparing drinks.
I had no idea you knew how.
Try me.
How about a quad kicker?
Spiced rum, bourbon, ginger ale, no curry powder, I'm allergic.
I read about something called a tasty tankard.
Irish cream, coconut rum, iced chocolate, and butterscotch schnapps, if Shepard has it.
Ever hear of a full biotic kick?
Huh, who hasn't? Bourbon, Tuchanka dry, twist of orange, and ginger beer to fill.
Impressive. I almost wish I could experience intoxication.
Well, let me make you something. Maybe a mix of fruit juice, vodka, cognac, white wine, and blue Thessia.
Interesting.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Liara needs a Shadow Brocatini, no lime. Garrus asked for a Dextro heatsink. Someone named Kasumi wants something called a Memory Stealer.
Interesting.
Jack asked for a mix of vodka, whiskey, bourbon, and any energy drink I can find.
Terrifying.
Miranda is unhappy because her glass of perfection calls for strawberry liqueur, which we don't have. And Tali just wants anything she can drink through a straw.
Glad to see you have things well in hand.
Tally's easy to please.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody has punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend.
I mean, you and Rex headbutted earlier.
Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know.
If you say drinks instead of food.
I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
Now we know what their orders are. I don't even care that I've seen this like 5 times.
You think?
It makes sense. You don't want to get
5x5 grid across the
too
glass
shit-faced.
should do the trick.
All right, Garrus. I gotta know.
I got very close.
Nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
Try me.
Oh, it's just, well, one man's
Yeah.
decorative glass wall fixture is another
Communication
man's
is key.
explosive glass wall fixture.
God damn it, Zaid!
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom!
I like how he shakes with it.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, sweetie, love of my life, indulge your crazy boyfriend. I need to know you're safe.
If it'll make you feel better, honey.
It has 3 of them. Okay. Y'all are adorable.
Damn, this is good. You sure this doesn't have any ring call in it?
Positive. And you're welcome.
Can I get another in a bigger cup? Maybe one of the flower pots?
How very Ogren of you.
Might take a while to get that many ingredients.
So what's that drink you gave me? The frozen pie jack?
Hey, the next one's for me. She promised.
Oh, I shouldn't tell. Trade secret.
We would be extremely grateful.
Oh, fine. You usually make a frozen pie jack for the loud customers. Every few hours you empty your spill pad into a martini glass and add some ice, et voila.
That's what I just drank? What was in there?
Everything.
Damned if I know. It's best not to look.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Probably.
Seriously, though, I called the next one.
That's 5 tracks. Trainer will be on it.
You're bluffing.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
I can tell when someone is hiding something from me.
Right. Anyway, now we put our cards on the table.
It is foolish to reveal secrets to the enemy.
It's part of the game, and we're not enemies. Hey, you want me to deal you in on the next one? I bet you'd be good at this.
No.
See, that right there. Perfect poker face.
What are you talking about?
You're still doing it.
The music's still here.
Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my side. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara. You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax.
Why are you blinking? Why are you blinking? I'm confused. It says talk to Glyph over there, but
So,
Glyph's right
what games
here.
did you play in your cycle?
Good question. You don't exactly strike me as Mr. Playful.
There was one game. It has no name in your language. 3 teams met in an arena. Their strength, agility, loyalty.
Coliseum.
The winners were honored, while those that lost.
You didn't, sacrifice the losers.
He calls us primitives.
Your cycle allows them to live.
Well...
Joke.
I will never tire of tricking the primitives. That is a game I enjoy playing.
You're cleaning me out, Doc.
Oh,
Aren't you the one who wanted me to bet more?
You're quite determined when you want something, aren't you? You know, Liara, if you're ever looking for a new line of work, I bet we could have all sorts of fun.
Should Dr. Tassoni accept that offer, I may also be able to assist you, Ms. Goto.
What about me?
I usually work with people who are a bit more,
Liara's just looking at Cliff like, what the fuck do you mean?
Are you whistling?
Nerds! I hear him.
Of course, when this glass goes, the plants probably won't survive.
Plants are overrated. You can always get oxygen from a tank.
Overprotective.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
I forgot that she was in here.
Tally, you okay?
Yeah? You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
Hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni tat. Omni two.
Omni 2.
Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know?
Sure.
It's a pretty bird made of rainbows.
Yes.
It is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword.
The more she talks, the more confused I get.
Because I'm hardcore, like Ezo. Jack suggested.
Someone has art of this, right?
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning. Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body?
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest.
Sweet.
You're sure you okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni 2. It just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that?
Who is she talking to?
Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters.
She talking to her suit?
Oh, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields.
Reddit?
Just my hips.
Wait, no.
Go for the optics, Chatika.
Bioware forums. He'll be fine. Yeah, Kasumi's not there.
Totally worth it.
Check the upstairs.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
The best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Miranda's so bright, she's glowing.
Shuttles, only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Didn't you get the first one blown up?
He didn't. He was just on it when it did blow up.
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
I liked that one.
There were some tough fights back then.
Those were battles to remember.
Gross.
A maniac running loose. Geth putting people on spikes.
How would you scientifically prove anything?
Oh, totally crazy. Walked around like a marauder, glowing eyes and everything. And yet the council still didn't believe Shepard. Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
That's true.
For sure.
This is just like
I was there. I'll vouch for him.
lack of
Boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute
bacteria.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
You wouldn't complain. At least now you might get laid.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. When the collectors took over,
She's still sitting like a lady.
so it was me saving the Normandy.
Samara
myself.
is just chilling.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
Go check on.
I got a blue eye here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit.
Describe the vomit one.
Purplish, like after too many shots of wrinkle.
Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one.
Why would you call the purple one vomit colored?
Won't be saying the same for the fool who stumbles into this.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice
Drunk
little
logic
surprise
is
written
not
for you.
logic.
Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spared no expense for my honey.
All the
So
pet names.
in walks your clone,
All of the
takes a
pet
look
names.
around, sees this great hot tub and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon. 30 seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
But a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamn clone.
Yeah.
So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though.
No, Zaid.
I'd heard the stories about the Normandy's crew before, but
Jack,
put it all
your head
together.
should not turn that far.
Beating rogue specters, facing the collectors, and now the war. It's pretty crazy stuff.
It does.
Yeah, all things considered, you'd think the Normandy crew would have a much higher turnover rate.
Excuse you. I am an excellent
Wonderful
leader.
Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect.
Why are you glowing? Why are you glowing?
So do you think a clone's DNA is completely identical or just mostly identical?
Let it go, Zaid.
Yeah, just killing time. Trying to remember if the blue wire goes with the red or the yellow one.
I'm surprised you came tonight.
Why is
Commander, I thought Justicars had to be out fighting evil 24/7.
That's true. And so how do you know that I am not, Jeff?
Fighting evil right now? Because we're all friends in it. Wait, she's messing with me, right?
It sure is good to see everyone again.
Way I figure it, a coffee maker is really just a miniature bomb, and the one that Shepard's got downstairs has a timer, so...
We cross a couple wires.
And any clone that's looking for a pick-me-up will be picking pieces of themselves up off the floor.
Caffeine rush. I like it.
Missed that part last time.
Shepard?
Confirming.
Shepard?
Got you.
Hey, Shepard.
Your ex.
Hello, Shepard.
Here's.
So, what do we do now, Zaid?
I'm telling you,
Love his voice so much.
possibilities. Another clone drops by, might fancy a bite to eat.
Break the refrigerator.
There's no.
Who says a kitchen faucet's just for water? Cyanide's a liquid too, you know.
Awesome sauce. Spinning.
Poor Tally. Alright.
Commander.
Your guests appear to be enjoying this relaxed atmosphere.
It's not really relaxed, but
Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
you too.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do.
I'm going to interrupt this. I'm going to interrupt this.
I suppose we are. And?
Save Samara a little
Hello,
bit.
Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh. You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
I'm concerned. Ellie has left the bathroom. No one is in.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
What if I invited them up? I don't want to. But what if?
Going over here.
You can't come in. It's going good.
Maybe if I could do like a more chaotic run.
Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Felt good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
He's so.
Keep up the good work.
He's so excited about it.
Will do. I told you already. No.
No.
Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azorian, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Why does Garrus not answer this question? I want to know Garrus's answer.
Hey guys.
He's just
Talking
chilling
shop?
here.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
He has a point.
What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency.
We're not backing this as an emergency this time.
And make him do target.
We're going back Joker.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Sirkesh.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it? Ah.
And maybe we should drink.
To brains as well as guns.
Done.
There we go. Compromise. No one drank. Saddening. Assuming he's just sitting at the table.
You're leading the Grissom Academy students. Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Okay, ladies.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do
So
to
very
her than
confused by
that
this dress.
haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just
She's standing now.
Extension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
100%.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
That is a rival mints if I've ever seen one.
Alright, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
Alright, I can live with that.
And you're telling me she's straight? That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie!
We're not gonna hug or anything, are we?
You wish.
You both do.
Shepard, there you are.
Here's the thing, beautiful.
This music kind of reminds me of building music in The Sims 4.
You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Laura's probably sober as fuck.
What do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Good luck.
Even a ruthless
Guys, good
killer's
luck
got
with that one.
soft.
Where the fuck do you go?
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't come in.
I can hear Gears laughing from here.
Oh, don't give me that look.
What look?
That I wanted to watch Joker break his hands off at the shooting range look. It's not cool to mess with people because they've got limitations, you know?
Oh, next you'll be going on about how the strong aren't supposed to eat the weak.
Speaking as the weak, yes.
But everybody's weaker than me. What am I supposed to do for lunch?
3 words. Thresher, maw, jerky.
I haven't seen this side of the conversation where you support Joker.
So what were your fighters like?
Much more compact than any I've seen in this cycle. A pilot was given his fighter on completion of their training. It remained his
Now to
use
drink
and maintain.
Joker's nasty ass mix.
Exploring your ship was an honor. It showed true skill and workmanship.
Wow. Kinda makes me tear up a little.
Kind of makes me wonder how they could afford to lose a perfectly good fighter.
Commander!
Javik, you're way too excited to see me.
What was the name? Yeah, no.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you...
Oh shit, I haven't been up here yet.
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Tell
Would
you.
you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Honey, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you two? I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted
I hear
to,
Joker.
quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that... you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway,
Still confused about that.
just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbs.
You guys are having a heck of a time.
The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible.
We're wonderful.
Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice
Joker's
by the hair
dying
and pull my
laughing
way down
somewhere.
its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Like the first
Don't
time.
mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Yeah, that'd be great. Probably no dying.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about it.
You need not be embarrassed.
You know,
Sexual attraction
20
is
years
natural
from
for
now,
organics.
this could be
And
worth
given your
a fortune.
orientation and interest in synthetics.
Interesting.
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
I practically poisoned myself with cheese trying to change the subject.
If you are interested, I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, 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 no! No! You can't even... No!
Yes.
Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Ew.
Don't judge Tally. Let me use the hot tub. Why give me the hot tub if I'm not allowed to use it?
Hello, Commander.
Oh yeah, we haven't even been up here.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola. You have to go with me on this one.
Do I?
Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, But biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me,
Dang,
are
you're
you?
so oblivious sometimes.
I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait, we're still talking about combat.
I don't know.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sitting.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay, more drinks, snacks, help yourselves.
Alright.
I'm pissed, but I'm not gonna let it ruin the party.
Well, that's good.
When you were younger, you ever just throw people around for fun?
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander.
What shall we do
What
now?
shall I do now?
We
Maybe
danced
you
last
should
time.
Check on your boss. I think she's involved in a competition upstairs.
I will locate Dr. Tassoni right away.
No dancing.
Shepard.
You're not with your boss. I'm very confused. What's going on?
Hey, Shepard.
Okay, this is what happened last time. And then we took the photo.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone.
I'm still very confused.
Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Okay, so he's looking forward. I'm assuming it's going to do the thing it did last time, and we're going to go to the next set of, yeah. And then we'll have the one where Garrus is.
Yes, CD. At social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones.
Dance with
I
her.
won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Oh, it's just singing the sushi. Sugar. Sugar. Look at Edie. It's the fucking longest laugh I've ever heard in my entire life. With so many different laughs in it.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Support dancing.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
Give her the mom look. Dance with your girlfriend. Damn it.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
They weren't sitting last time, were they? They were hiding behind furniture.
Trevor.
So here's where the party's at.
Goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you
I
think?
don't know how we
usually?
got this.
Great, bad, what? Not as good as in your cycle, hey, Javik? Am I right?
Queen gets absolutely nothing.
Knew it.
Oh, maybe we can leg wrestle later. Perfect end to a perfect evening.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I gotta piss.
Interesting. What changed so they were on the couch instead of hiding behind the couches?
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire. Hell yeah.
Maybe it's because I chose an energetic one?
Captain on deck.
Has she always been like
So they're less
this?
bored?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
I just need to hear Garrus.
Very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
Hey, that's my girlfriend. Oh, damn it. I almost kept it straight.
That was a good
What
laugh.
are you doing with her arms?
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I
Literally
like
what
to
you're
see that.
doing.
It's good to
Literally
see
the same
you
thing.
now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Tally can get it. Now we have a shower grunt.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Alright. Well, since we've already heard all this already. It's getting a little bit late. We're gonna go and we're gonna do this photo now.
Really? You have them all memorized?
After this. Oh, never mind. It ended. They left the room.
Dancing is
Wait.
often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Shepard?
Oh, it's broken as fuck. Oh, this is so broken. Forest Cliff! Oh, forgot about these guys up here.
I assure you, Dr. Tassoni is quite capable.
You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Balls? You got it, Vega.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I can feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun.
I don't
Put me
know what's
down now.
happening.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh, okay, the group photo's there.
Hey,
I just had to do this thing up here. Cool. I'm just like, lift's not there. The photo's not there. Now it's there.
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Perfect blow.
Hey, everyone!
Alright. This time Garrus should be looking at
Take a
us.
photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy.
Nope, Garrus is still not looking at us. Does he always look at Shepard when they're in a relationship? I have fucked something up horribly. She alone. Still alone.
If anyone else is up.
Well, next time. Next time I play the game.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed.
I thought your eyes saw all.
Horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No.
Everyone's has a thing for Liara. It's universal.
I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty.
No, nope. Garrus for me.
Morning,
Just
Shepard.
double
so, on
Thane?
the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell. Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated.
Sounds like you're flirting when you say calibrated now.
Okay, maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
This sub vocal sounds nice.
Was someone making tea? I could use
Yes,
some
someone
tea.
downstairs making tea.
The apartment seems so quiet now. Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I am going
No, you're not.
to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night.
That's a wee baby.
Do I have a tattoo? I remember
Maybe.
something about a tattoo.
A hollow tattoo?
Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
I will say Grunt did a very good job at cleaning up.
Morning, Shep. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama.
That's one way to put
In
it.
case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey. Hey.
Our Browns, and then we'll head back to the Normandy.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that.
We've taken 4 photos. 4 group photos tonight.
Great.
3 of them
Or close the cupboards too loud.
were connected to a Thane romance,
You know, just
as far as I'm
think
aware.
quiet thoughts.
And 1 Garrus, which was the very first one.
Fun though. Commander.
Oh, we never saw it in the morning.
Commander.
Oh, sorry.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
I never get to wake up next to anyone.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
Well, at least he was like right outside the door.
Shepard.
The closest one to her room.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night.
Everyone's hungover as fuck.
Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Yes, Evie.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Joker would probably say yes.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Where's Jack?
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs. Trainer.
Oh, yeah.
Esteban, eggs.
Her and Jacob are in the other room.
Kaden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs. Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs.
I can't
Javi,
eat those eggs.
Man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
On Rex.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Trainer.
So last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh.
Tally.
I should probably talk to Edie. Or alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
You are insane.
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights.
Some of them are having chill morning, some of them are having a real rough morning. Some of them are having a lot of regrets.
Feel fantastic.
None of these two assholes just fucking working out.
1085, 1086, 1087. Shepard.
Hey, you look like shit.
He's not even holding the bar this time.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me.
Somehow adding Garrus as the true love removed him completely. It's weird.
Hey. Hey.
I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna remove... Oh. Apparently that didn't save. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play through the party before I do that, I'm gonna turn it so it's just the fucking, not extended party, just normal party. I don't have to go through the entire thing for the third time with the same character in a row. I'm gonna have to go back to the save, and I'll probably have to. Oh, that. Okay, I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna end the stream here. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. Let's continue this raid train. Let's go raid. And 7 Steph. She is playing some more Mass Effect. Have a good night. Yeah, it's really late for you. Then let's go say hello to her. I will be back maybe tomorrow, maybe Wednesday. Wednesday's being a little bit weird right now. I'll let people know in Discord or on Twitter. All right. I will see y'all then. Let's go say hi to Steph. Bye.